okay, so it's too little value to just call everything. Here, keeping the 6 pin for the 5 pin Tura acceptance. Now we are just going for a painful hand, hopefully, or just going for some efficiency, getting into Riichi. Triple Gansan, 2 something, not ideal. This is E something. Yeah, kind of was to drop the 6 pin here. It's 7 pin would be fitting on the 5-8, and the 5 pin is actually already accepted by his 1-3 pin shape in the 3. So here for the upgrades 1, 2, 4, 5. So, and then we can replace one of the Kansans. 8 man would be Virtun, and it's only 1 left with the Shimakiri here. Kami looks actually also very fast with this ramen call, with the middle tiles discarded as well, but the 7 man should be very safe with Suchi, and we see 3 of the 8 months. You can't really care about Shimoto, although they might win faster, or they might just win here. Yeah. Oh my god, oh, what the heck. What the... I saw, yeah, okay, I didn't expect the Hanuman there. Maximum value, like, it's such bullshit. What a horrible start to the stream. Am I online? Wait, what? Yes, okay. I saw I was like, I'm on my 3 minutes or, and it was all blacked out, so I was like, am I even live? We now have we can gain our 12,000 points back. It was really important that Simo had like we got into like the absolute maximum value there. The absolute boost to the 3 son anker. Ja, cry. Two cheater, but it's not like that we really defended, or like that we thought the 3 so was safe after the 6 so cut. And I want to move towards Tanya to 1 pins out. I really want to maintain this stronger pincer shape and not fixing it with like 5, so we can perhaps get 3 blocks out of the social shape. Only can get 2 shapes out of it now. Cool, but he will lose 1 Tura, and then probably still okay to call, but I kinda want to call the pet shapes first. Without basically depends on 4 man because he wants Tundra. We still got a 5 man here of some close potential. Otherwise you can also cut a 2 man, but it's a bit premature. I don't mind taking the risk on the 1 man fusion, and then you have a Weido. And it's Weido like this. We will take the guns on 6 and then have a little bit the Sonko shape on the social side. It's not the most efficient discard. It's about the same, but you just look in the constant 6 here. Dude. Oh my god. JADE. 3-6 just didn't feel good enough, and then doesn't really matter if he pushed Tura or not. Like the decision was really about weight quality. Are we stuck with one Han? It seems like that we are going to be stuck with one Han here. You can look in the ramen there with Tura acceptance. Yeah, that's probably the right cut. 9 stars, 1 cut. Pinchu shape is almost completely live. The size of 117. Yeah, east something here. We are forced to upon the east if it comes. Carpe 2 man. Fotokawa and Sushi on the other side. Oh, it's actually can put 369. What you know me. Let's see if we can make this comeback happen. It's still like 20k. It's really rough. It's very rough here. Best case scenario here is 2-3 for Sansoku. We are not taking E-Santen here. If we got 4 pin 3 man, we would be E-Santen for Pens on 3, so cons on 5, but it's not what we want at all. And just got a pair. Like if we got like 9 man, but it's just not the right discard if he got 9 man there. The 3 man does have good acceptance here on the lower monster shape, but the 6 actually also has a lot of monster rolls that upgrade it. The 5 man also is accepted, 1 man is done round. If we get like 7 man, we can turn round clean through the hand, cutting the 9 man here. We can actually go 9 man here, and then if we upgrade on the 6 man, we will go back on the monster side. Now we actually have Tundra. We have one more Han besides Riichi. If we get it close, we will not be calling. I think it's 6 man here, because if we pair up like 6-8, so we actually do have the 2-3-4 Sansoku on the 2 pin here. No, it's still E-Something, but we switch out a very strong 6 man floater for the Sansoku chance. If we draw 2 pin ourselves, we will cut a 4 pin for the headless shape on the pins on the saucers, the triple Kansan. We would have an itch here if we connected, or if we at the other side 4 pin, 4 It's not the most efficient, but I think it's good to look in the RAM and balancing out my blocks here. The efficiency card is like 8 so here. But we want like more tiles, more area for painful. Which we can get on the 5-7. So through we will be forced to just go for Tempai, especially after this Riichi. Then puts, let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can just force almost any tile in Simo's into Simo. Double East with extra full. The ones who are just joining, we turned into one open call, one local high call, and it turned into San Anko, Toy Toy, Toratari, with one more Raku High for 12,000 points in each one, and then we will Tempai for Tandra, 3 Tora, or Tanpin, 2 Tora. On our dealer, and we chose the wrong side, and we turned into 7-7 on the left, and that is then minor, and then that basically happens, and then tournaments you know 2 very small hands, or like the 1,300 each double east is actually not that small, or like, but it's the smallest. And they were sumo, so we only paid 1/3. Tough decision there. I think it's both fine, the Liman and the East. I think it's both fine. We can upgrade on the months. Are we hapless here, or are we just going to Shimokiri actually because it's safe? It feels really stupid that we have a 3-man in our hand, to be honest. Not gonna lie on that. It was safe. It will be awkward if we have to tanky on the social tile if we told 369 pin here. HL is now safe, so we actually have a safe tanky after the goal. Push. We will just push here with, like, if we don't win, we will just be lost anyway. Yeah, the door is actually out as well, so the only fair route that they can have is the AK5 man here. Or like they can have like a Tampin or something as well, but yeah, not going to care that much. 4 rate is very high here anyway. Tempai. Sumo. 1000, 2000, plus 1 bonus stick. Blood still Riichi stick. I don't know what we are actually hoping for here, like go to West rounds or something. You're still very far from any third place. Actually, we need a Hanuman Shima on our Tito. That's the best rule actually. We do have a floating Tora here. Hopefully we get like three man. One man is the most efficient here. I think we can cut 8. On the 3 man which has overlap, we have the constant 2 instead of the constant 7. Greeting for one more tour, we really need some value, but like here the thing is we have the green jack and one tour, and if we manage to reach the extra tour doesn't really add much value, so just full efficiency is also quite reasonable here, but the 8 man and the 1 man actually have overlap on the 3 man. But the final shapes with this 8 man are just way better than this Tura. He could pull like 5-star here for Green Dragon Tura too, because the last 5-star is Aka, but it's so big. We are hoping just to draw Tempai here for Riichi. Just disable. Perhaps he can call. Nah, wait, can we call this? It's just so big. Nah, we could like. If we had. Wait, no, wait. I thought like call and then. But if it upgrades to Mangan, sure we would go. If it was like East. Why no Riichi? It's you can't see the point in Mahjong Soul with server setting. I see 1-8 so here. I don't think Dorman had 1-8 so, but they probably just should have pressed the button till. Nine server headless. We do have some best shapes here, so they can be our head. Like this run come to 4, not 246. It's 468. Has 9,000 for a pill and 8,000 to complete with 5-7 man. So the pair chances are pretty good. Well, we can just pair up one of these. It's 6,000 for a pair here and 4,000 to complete the save. We can't go obviously 9 man. If we had like Santa or something, we might keep the 9 man, but we will just Sumakiri the 9 man with these hands to keep the Rankan for 6-8 and not go for the open Sansuku. If we really didn't have any value, I might keep the 9 man, or if we had like Mangan, we could open for Sansuku, then that are the only 2 scenarios where we might keep the 9 man here for 7, 8, 9, or like an outside hand. We're just getting wrecked here by small hands, denying any hand that we have. The problem here is that we basically need 2 hands. Well, we basically need 2 hands here. Or like a Mangon direct, but most likely we need 2 hands. We know that Simao isn't willing to reach C, so we're also not betting on them going for reach C because they are first, because they Tama like that South Atosuke hand, 8 so South Wind Atosuke, so we won't be saying that Simo runs one of the other 2 players for like Mongon. I don't think it's a realistic expectation, so we will just say to make our own hand here. If we get like 3,000, if we get 340, it's not going to do much for us. it puts us within Mahjong Sumo range, so I guess that will is nice. But we really need the second Tura here. Can we go like 8 pin west? We really need the second Tura for us to be in Mahjong Sumo range in South Fuo. Oh my god. That is really good, but the shapes are kinda clunky right now. 8 pin. Neyman. I think I like Neyman to look in 3 Turas. It's not an efficient discard, but after the pawn, the 2 PL shape is pretty nice to have. The 5 so has been twice cut. Just looking in the 3 so constant here for the Tsuchi trap basically here, and then the slightly wider shape on the other side. Can't call that too cool for the 3 so constant tempo. And not switching to Toy here. Tuso is already once cut. And Tiso is Kampucho also, so we might get it from Kami. Here is another 3. Tiso, please. 2 left, 2 left. That's not a Tiso. Slides. Why are they just stealing in? Or like, hey, now the north looks good, but it was Chikoku as well. Stupid toy, man. Oh, Mangan. It's a saint. We are basically doomed here. We are out of Mansumo range, so it's basically good game, or like it's just basically over for us. Let's see. We can run Simo, I guess. We can run Simocha for our best extension. It is probably our best case scenario, but yeah. The shape is just a bit awkward here, and so we can't get the Sansoku. This is too awkward. We don't have enough with Mangan. There is enough. We are like enough with Mangan. We never mind. It's also just game. Riichi City. It's never going to come back from that early T-win. At least we got some copper, I guess, but it was like so much bullshit here. Wait, I wanted to go to East 1 and not South 4. Can we? There should be just an option to go to do that faster. But here, oh my god, they what the? They got the 8 so here instead of the June. Because the 8 so actually has acceptance here, so it is not efficient. And they do the June here for the 4 so wait, and then 5 so, and then they are waiting on this 3 so here for Sananko Tortoise. So must push it here. They should have stopped the tune here, and then they draw 3 tunes. And then I'm stuck with this 3 so here. And then I deal in. It's and yeah, okay. And then here was a tough decision here. We got Tempai here for our painful tutora. We got Tempai here. We could read the Torah for 3036 or 3007 so, and I chose the Sampon because the weight is equal, and we could win on the Torah, and the painful doesn't really matter. 36 does look really, actually it does look decent in the war, but I was betting on the other side basically. It's hard to read. Perhaps 3-6 was okay here. But anyway, we died. 4 farmers here. Farming 4 all the time. Hopefully let's push it in this one. We also had like some really good hands, some Mahjong hands, but they just got denied by cheaper, fast hands. Lost Hansan. One hand looks average, I guess. No, we have like 1 Torah here, or like if we get the 2-man. Riichi 1 Torah is good enough, but we are not really close to Tempai. We have 3 pairs, so 7 pairs is also quite far away. 8 man is twice cut, so you can't really rely on this Kansan. Banco here on the right. He will probably start defending in a few turns. Woman is also to a connector here. That's a west-west across. Diamond shouldn't be falling, so they'll probably eat something. It's so. If we get zones there, it would be something. 2-man donkey. 2-man donkey. Yeah, it's probably the right. Or like they could switch to the constant 3-man. But they probably. It is kinda like you just have to take the donkey Tura over the good way 2000. or the on 3 mon, which is slightly better, but it's only 3.9. I'm just cutting whatever Shimotsa cuts. We actually kinda need a Tora here for value. We don't really have value in our hand, unfortunately. We will create, or we will just hold on to the Tora for a little bit longer if like painful is confirmed, which it isn't. I just have to cut it here. Upgrade our AK Tora basically to Pinas with twice cuts right now. Doesn't really look good for our hand, but if we get them by drawing the 2-pin, we will Riichi on the Sampon with no value Riichi no me. The Tora is hard to lose, so we have less exposure. If the Tora is very hard to lose, there's another one. Very unfortunate. We rather have 2 Tora of this 130-pin right here. I don't know about the 3-pin card, but the 2-pin has 1 tile left, some pawn, or like this 1-pin is completely toast as well. You can cut 1 pin here. We will probably just go for Kaiten here very early. We will not cheat or eat something. We don't have any value, so we don't lose out on Riichi or like close tempo if we just score for our Kaiten here. There's a KP on the 2-pin. Yes, KP 2-pin, but the 1-pin is 100%, except for Kokoshi, but we don't really care about Kokoshi. So how boost, let's see, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 9. I think we still have to boost the 3, so if we get them by, but not here, we can, well, we have Raku here, so we can actually win the hand. I would just go for tempo and then need 1 chance on the 4, so. We have Haite. Hopefully we don't tear in on the Hote tile. He can still cool like not that. Okay, Haite Shimo. 1000, 2000. Double East here, double East Spear. Easy pawn. You can almost always just pawn the East with any hand unless you have Kokushi or something. It really scares the table from progressing the hand when you have like 2900 open here. Even if you have like a garbage hand, you just always score the double East. It's just a no-brainer. You can also skip the double East if you have like cheat toy, but then it's kind of obvious that you don't pawn via East something for just double East. We take the better pawn with the 1, so we are not going to create for the AK5. So. 1 so, 2 pins pawn, and then we have a 5-8 so. Probably Tempai on the right, yeah. Constancy, Apo, Pinchu, Torop. We can't defend, or like we are not going to care about Sima. Of course, even if we only have 5-8, we don't really care. But this Tempai for 5-8, so it might come out from Sima because I don't think they have a social weight or they don't have any social acceptance. Oh, can they? What do they have actually? Wait, is it social on the right as well? But they had like 2 pets social shapes then. Could be like a 5-8 bean. Some pet shapes here. Hopefully we get like painful out of this hand, but it requires some work. This 6, 7, 8, 8, 9 shape actually guarantees painful if we end on it, because we have like the 5-8 man final weight. Well, if you have like a 7 instead of an extra 8 here, you don't have painful guaranteed. So the shape is actually, this shape with the extra 8 is actually better than the extra 7. You will got Kansan Monskat over the Pensan here. Well, his combo shape with a 9 here, which is actually also a Pensan, but it has some extra upgrades with like the 5, 2, 5 man here, and then we have a 5-8 here on the upper Mansu towns, but it will get cut here with these shapes. I'm not a fan of keeping this 7 cell for thumbnail upgrade. There are 2 6s out. 7 cell is 1 Scott as well, so it's not really a really good floater. If we get thumbnail, we need to do like a 4 cell or some anchor or anchor 4 pin. But basically 4 cell is the only thumbnail tool here. Or we can like 5 man and then do something here in the monster suit. Dit is e-something. Or ramen without any value. Iskan. Not tempeh yet. It was kinda hard to push the tune because I only put like Kamitsa really like on the tunes and they can't already, so they probably don't have a one because one hands usually don't count. It really depends on the player though. It's a master tool. We told like some by Tekken. It can actually still be Daishangen, but I think the honors are split with these 2 pawns, but like if we deal in, we are just going to uninstall the key. Or like we are farming for, especially if it's like Daishangen here. There's a green dragon push. Tora. What are these players? Toy. Yep, very deserved, yeah, like, no comment. It was Like, I don't know, like, Ponket. It's a Master 3 as well, like, only 12% deal in it. Must be like Kokushi Tenpai or something, but then you have acceptance for the North Town. You can hold 2 North with that hand, so there's no reason to drop the Torah. I don't know what was happening there. We need any hand here to pass Toyman. We are three-way fighting for first here. Semi-decent shapes. It's pretty good actually. We don't need value, so the hand is good. Can't complain. We will press the Riichi button on Tenpai. It really depends. Like we will. Mm, if we don't draw the 3-6, so we will wait for a better way there, but it's just an automatic Riichi Nomi here to pass Toyman out, and then on Simo it's not really going to be enough. Unless we get like Ipatsu, Ura or some bullshit. Here we actually have a choice to cut like the 8. I think I like that 8 into 6 to have the Ariramen 6-9 pin with the 3-6, so the Spinster shape is pretty good. We can draw 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pin for Tenpai, and then 3, 6 and 4, 5. So as well for Tenpai. We can't really be bothered with Kamitsa here. We are just going for our first place here. Pinsir looks a bit it doesn't look that expensive, but it does look the most expensive with also 4 ping pong and 5 ping pong. The 8 pin is actually dead, so the 5-8 pin is dead, but the 6-9 is still alive. It is shaped, this 4, 5, 7, 8, 9 shape. You should actually Karakiri the 9, so it's like if you're playing in high enough level where they actually care and where they can read the shape, you should Karakiri this 9, so because it can indicate like a 6-0 slide, and then the 3-6-0 is actually safer. This 3-1 does look very safe. The question is, how far do we push this? Maybe deal into Kami and Simo, it's not the worst, but it's just strong like there's those Sonpai, those life honor towers, just like the last hand where Kami got a Paimon from the north deal in across. Dealing in here would be very... It would be okay to deal in here with those honors because Toyman likely doesn't have them, but like... It is only a Riichi here because of the scores. Like I need to run Toyman basically to get first. Hopefully someone doesn't have like 3 of a kind of... Wait, Nantanki? What? Oh. Wait, what happened there? Why did the South pass against... Why didn't they pull myself? Wait, well, didn't... Is there like collusion going on here? Like I didn't check Timokiri Teitashi, but it feels like very weird that they skipped my south. Or like it would be very awkward or very weird if they had like a single south and they deal like the second south. I will check the log on that. I'm really curious to find out. to see what was going on there. I think I felt cool like on the south. Hand is still a bit far away, but if we get like 39, we can just instantly win here in South 1. If we run tournament, we have one Tora with Tora acceptance. What might have happened is that Kami or that tournament was had like a south pair and then some other shape where they were waiting on a Kansan or a ramen or anything, and then they didn't want to pawn for a tanky wait. But they don't have Raku without the south, so it's just really weird what was going on anyway. This monster shape is pretty nice. We will probably not call the monster towers. It's 36 5-8 that we actually can call. We will call the 8 pin 8 so only. If it gets really late, we are forced to call, but I think around row 2 you can actually still skip. Getting trolled here by the wall to pin data C across. He's on, then we will go for anything here, or like we will go for Tora Tanki. If Toyman drops Tora and we say already drop, we will just instantly win here. But obviously just any goal is good here. Except like 4-7C, I guess. Or 4-7-1. 6-month C got 7. We can go this way. We now have a Kamputse weight. Best Kamputse weight ever. You can actually push it slightly harder here because if we run tournament we instantly win the game. Just stop Mushuchi. It feels so we are stuck here on this fight. Like Vietnam or not, it doesn't really matter here because we are not really going to win on this 5-star. Or we can win on the 5-star, but it's not like it's only one hung anyway. One save, one tile left, or one draw left for us. Do they have the AK5? They had like a very weird things going on in Pinsu. They were like feuding on the 1-4 and then they got 2-3 afterwards, I think. That is what happened. 3 people, or 4 people even Tempai. You just need any hand here. We'll be playing like Tompu mode where we will go everything here for Tanjao. Or not, we don't have Tanjao. The scores are quite close. Third place, me and Kamita are very close. So hopefully we can just be first. and then tournament pass, and then we are happy. 130 pin is interesting. What else? 130 pin for the 678 shape. If we pair up like 30 pin, we can go Tundra with the 9 pin 9 pin. We already accept the 4 pin with the 6-8 pin Kansa for the Rankan. We will be feared on the 147, so if we get Tempai on the 147. If you're wondering why we didn't got like 6-8, so is that the 1-3 pin actually has overlap, upgrade overlap with the 6-8 pin, while the 6-8 so can accept the 5 so here to extend in the 147 direction. And here we are not really going to push. Can we go like 9 pin, 9 pin, 7 1? Mawashi. It's like a Mawashi, but it's not really. We are not really in a state to win the hand afterwards. The 2-1 pass is really good for us. You still need one more shape. It's a nice throw. If you get like the 7 so it's not safe against Toyman, but if you can just call the 7 so. We are actually E-something here for 7 so Kansan, 1 for 7 so Summon Sun with a safe anti on the 7 man. We're keeping this 7 man just in case we get like some head here and then we can use the 5-8 man, but this 4 pin really doesn't seem pushable unfortunately. So we just have to get out here. Yeah, this is the end of our hand. Just hoping that we just don't deal in, basically. That's the only thing that matters. We are back to E something there with the 2 man, but we are just not going for Tempai. There's a KP5. 4-7 with 3 Tora, 2 tunes and 1 Aka. He folded under that the 4 pin, but it was double Riichi, so it's just never going to get boost against the Riichi. Like, you can actually boost double Riichi against the Riichi in Akanashi, or if the Tora is out in like in a tournament play or something, but like in 4th place avoidance meta, you just take the defensive option. Almost all the time, you just push slightly less, and it's often just better just to not push with 4th avoidance. We can actually keep this 1 man, but I right clicked. I actually left clicked and right clicked at the same time, but it's easy to 1 man. Okay, we can cut the tune here. Kinda awkward that we just got back the 1-9 man, but it is totally fine here. Tormin is almost at the point where we can't just pass them. They are like out of direct danger here. It's really awkward that we have like a 1 and 9 man in our hand. In our pawns, which would be E something here. That is just how it is. This is E something. We have 3, 4, 5, 8 man and 4, 7. So, and then a donkey 5, 6 here for Riichi 1 Tora, and we will Riichi this. If we hit 1 Ura, we will pass Toyman on run. He will just pass Toyman on run here, right? How much do they have? 37. Yes, it's 2-6 plus 4. Wait, it's only 2.6, so we won't pass Toyman without Uran. I 2-man. He did get like a backfire here because he would probably be on this 2-man once cut. Instead of the 4-man concern. Tempan. If he kept the 1-man, that is. We actually got a game if they Mangan Sumo. We actually got a game, but it is still Mangan Sumo. Well, fake Mangan with the Uran. We actually are having a game, or like they are in the game. So we can actually get lost here, which is kind of scary. There were like 4 Riichi sticks in the board, so anyone who won just got tons of points. Much more for right click Shimokiri than like the double tap Shimokiri, which is like an option in the web app or in the application and not on the web, not the default one. We can you can start thinking about Thunder Tora too, but with this Riichi we are not really going to push here. Yeah, the 7 here. It would be really stupid to deal in with this one so card. Mangan. Riichi Urasan. Oh my. It was like, where's the value? Where's the Mangan? And then I saw the Ura indicator, and then I saw the Shimo Tao, and then then I saw the Hanuman. Like you also have, if you like Chiho, that is the hand of Earth. Then on your profile, it's really funny. Then it's just you have a hand like this, but it is Sumo Nomi, so you actually don't see where they got the value from. So you see just any random hand, and then it's Rakuman, and then you know that it's a Chiho or a Tenhou, blessing of heaven or blessing of earth. Yeah, we just have to drop the Torah here. But the 36-man okay here to go for a Tampin Torah. Cutting the pension. You actually have a very fighterable hand here. Yeah. But it's last place. But we don't have save tiles. Six pin please, Kami, 6 pin. We still are, we don't have save tiles, so it's like we just have to push. And now we are stuck at Tempai, where we actually just have to push everything against last place. It's just how it is, basically. We have a no baton here, 6 stars, so it's a good way. If we are stuck on a console, it's just very more awkward. 6 spin can push him. The Dora is also how to lose. Another 6 spin, that is 3 6 spins. Oh my god. The thing is, we can't vote on this too, man, and it, one chance. Like it's definitely okay to push, but it's not the person that we want to push against. It's Nakasuchi. Imagine dealing in with Nakasuchi while pushing like 3 of 4 Mushichi towers. KP 4, man. Jonra. Thank you, Kami, for the pong, by the way. The assist. Taisangan. There's an obviously double pawn here, keeping the 1-man for Tora acceptance. Honitze, it's quite hard, unfortunately. I want to keep the 7 so, but like he had to throw like the Tora, I guess. He 1, 2, 3, 6 blocks. It's a creative way, by the way, the one pin is creative here. Probably not the best card, but we keep Tora in our Tora acceptance. We have enough blocks, so the 1-3 pin is not really necessary. And we maintain a connect 4 shape to upgrade the Pinchu shape here. And if we get 2 pin, it's perfectly fine for the 147 pin. It's because we have a lot of bad blocks. Perhaps the other way around is more accurate to so into 1, so for more safety. You're still going to just double pawn and then call the 2-man. That's the idea here. I really want the Raku high. Perhaps he are forced to take the next 8-man. Somehow this like East feels more dangerous than the 6 round. It's a tune. It is. I don't know what's going on here actually with Toyman. You might have to go 8-man, 8-man, and then settle for 1 Raku high. And you're still Kansan, so it's not ideal. 7 pin. 9-man, 9-man. Could actually be some. We take the Sampon here. Could be actually some Kokushi, but we are not going to care about that. They can be high priority, and I think that's more likely. Anyway. They got a lot of terminals still. More likely to be folding than having like a Kokushi. I don't know if it's actually dead with the 1, so I just spotted it. 1 Tora. No Sansaku. We need Mangan Shimo here. We got like almost to say, we got a much better hand here with 2 dragons. We have enough for a second, but we don't have enough for first. Unless we get a tune here. We will probably be cutting the... never mind. Okay. I never have an above average hand. Kyushu. I proposed like a new rule change yesterday. Well, people aren't allowed to declare Kyushu, Kyuhai and mesh rounds to not stall the game. Do we have... Nah, we don't actually have any risk of getting fourth if we deal into Kamitsa. We are not going to deal into Paimon, hopefully. We actually need to keep it closed if we want to Rakuten, or we can get Tanda, Tora, Chumo, or Ron Kami for second place. You can actually go Tanda here. We have enough Tanda blocks with like a 7-month C, got 1 1 1 1 1. Are we dealing in with the 3-6? So we might be, but or with a 6-month. Not gaining any points today. You're already down like 250 points today. Going to check the log, by the way. I almost forgot. I want to see the Spyman feed. Where was it? Pyongyang. Oh my, is this going to just Tama push and then 3? Okay, I see. Tama on full, and then they. This one is so bad, but I actually didn't think that I should take them too seriously with the 6-8 pink card, and then they actually were Tempai here. If it like deals into Mangan, it doesn't deal into Mangan if they have to, because Raku high. 12. I think more acceptable is just to press the Riichi button here on the 1-4 or so. And then you deal in on the north later on. You have like a Sansuku Thunder Slide, but you don't really kill. Or you're trying to bait out this like one so can put it, but like everything is safe against them. They actually have like had too many pairs here with the 6-pin overflow. They had too many pairs, it's kind of funny. But I think they just should have pressed the Riichi button with 2 indicators and then not have the decision to break or push Romangan against a Paimon. Because the push is quite okay, but because you don't know where the Tora is, so it's probably still a push. Hey, two honor pairs, we are really looking to go Honitsu, but if we want to go Honitsu, it will be the monster suits, and we just don't have enough to just spawn and go for a Manchu Honitsu here. Even if you have like 4000 pin, if you have like 3000 monster, you should actually just force the Dora suits Honitsu. It's just much more scary for our opponents who can upgrade to Mahjong quite easily. It's more like a tip for Akanashi players than what. But you can use it in Akaari too. This also looks very expensive. We do have too many pairs. We will not go for 7 pairs, so we will cut a pair here. We do have like 6 blocks, even after this south cut. It's kinda weird, but we do have way too many blocks here. Calling doesn't seem the best here, but I think we just have to progress the hand slightly, and against this hand across, they don't have Dora acceptance if they have social needs. That's a goal on the 6. 8. Wait, is it the Honitsu? I didn't check if they touched it block in pin. But if they did, it's more likely to be Honitsu, but otherwise they can just have Dora as well for 3-9 or something. They didn't pawn Dora, we got back 5 on the 3 pin, but we really want the east, and we actually also want the green for our 5-8. So we went this way. Nice 4 pin. Definitely make Tempai. There's one Aka on the right as well, 2 pin. Oh. Okay, this Dora is quite scary actually. Want if Dorman wasn't Honitsu, they would be likely waiting on like 2-5 here or 1-4 with 2 Doras. This Faisal is actually pretty good to push, I think, against Dorman. We can be Mochi Mochi on the green dragon. Doraneko. Yeah. Perhaps it was better to keep the 2-4 pin of the 8-8 pin with 2 Rakuhai Shampoo because of the Mochi Mochi chance with Torment for the Honitsu, I think. Because you really get stuck on the honors quite a lot. I think 8 pin was perfectly reasonable as well. Still Atosuke, but it's guaranteed that we got either one of the Rakuhai. We have a nice hand here. It's kinda unfortunate that our strongest block here has the value in it as well. And then we have a weak block with Tora. We are likely gonna end up on a weak weight here on the 3-man. That is a must keep actually. Go south. We will be calling for Thunder to Tora. The shapes are bad, so we just go here 39 is plenty of value here. Yeah, it's just like the hand had like Mangan potential, but with bad shapes, you kind of just have to call. It's all like 5-8, so you can cut like 7-8 on that, I think. You are headless here. You can pair up 7-8 man or 6 pin to get them time. If we draw a 5 man, we will cut 8 man to avoid a Futon on the 9 man, because we can't accept 9 man with Tanya. 6 so KB. You almost have 100 followers, by the way, and I'm intending to do like a special stream, but I still have to decide on the contents basically, and it might be at the same date as my birthday stream, so it might be combined. Tempai Robin 16. Just any Tau actually. I don't see much of a difference. It's both very dangerous. It's interesting to cut like the 16 for the right. If we had like no value, we would probably keep the safe Tau for Rikyoku, but we can actually win on for 39, so keeping Raku is actually good here. The weight on the 6-9 is very bad because we can only win on the 6, and there's one Tau, and the 9 is not. Yeah, just then Yaku Nasi. We have a Nagasutsu. Or we can just push Kamput. Ah, my win if I switch. Ah. If we had like more turns, we would take the. We will take Kampuche weight, yeah. There was only one turn left. So we took the conservative route by just discarding Kampuche, taking the gate and payments. The 6-pin like is Nagasutsu, but it still has a teal inlay, so it's not like a clear pass, so that is why we discarded the 8 so can put it down. If we get the east or not, it doesn't really change much. 1000 and 2000 is basically the same. It actually does change. If you have like good weight 1 Han versus good weight 2 Han, you can. There is actually a difference against Riichi because with 2 Han ramen weight you can actually push everything against non-dealers for sure, but even against a dealer you can push very hard, but with 1 Han you actually have to break your tempai, and it's only 1000 points difference when you win, but it actually makes a difference in terms of EV, whether it's good to push or not. So with 1 Torah you can just censor with just 1 Han good weight. You actually can't. It's just kind of interesting, but it's just how it is. We got a 6 pin because 7 pin is slashed cut, and we are waiting on this east for more value as well. It's only 1 Tau for the east versus 2 Taus on the 8 pin. But we got the expensive side anyway for 2000 plus 1300, well, plus 300 plus the Riichi stick. If they just got a north here, it would be a upward draw. It's the 4 of winds. Upward draw where all 4 players just got the same winds. Turn 1 without any calls. We didn't mind to get a draw with this hand if Simo needed the north there. But if you have a really favorable hand, you might play around it and not discard a north wind, just in case Simo has the 4-1 and they have a bad hand. I think that I don't know. There has been a simulation done on that. How big is the chance that the last player has the has has the fourth copy? I don't know the outcome, or like I don't remember the outcome. But it's more interesting to look at it from the south perspective as the second player to follow cut the cash wind or the wind tow as the second player, because then 2 players need to have the last 2, and then maths gets really hard. No, like you don't really want to do the maths, but you can run a simulation on that, or you can also just brute force the calculation, I guess. I got a more dangerous 7-man here, which had also Tura acceptance, but this also deals into Tura shapes a lot more. For painful Tura here. Do we call? Calling is quite weak. If we call, it has to be like. If we call like 5 pin, it will be probably with 6-7 and not 3-4 to go Mawashi. Tenhou, Sunscoot, Tura, Mawashi, cutting the south winds. Don't think we can call 8 spin. For now we draw some safe tiles. The responsible cut is the south wind, but yeah. It's always good to check the we are feared on 6-9. Oh my god. We made Kamishimo instead of diamond dealing in. Perhaps if the 6-9 pin wasn't fusion, it would be a better call. But like with Thunder Sunscoot Tura 2, it's also Mangan, fake Mangan, but I think the call was fine, and then afterwards it's going to get tricky, but we never managed to get there. We got like the 2-5 man. If we got the 2-man, we are forced to take Thunder because we won't have Raku without the 5-man for Sansoku. Yeah, something here. The green has been cut once already, but we are not forced to keep the green dragon pair because we have a floater. Or we can float around for ramen save for Pinfu, where we would cut the green pair for Pinfu, Riichi Pinfu. Otherwise we will just spawn the green dragon, or we wait for Tempai, and then the weight on the green dragon is actually very strong. Once cut Raku high is actually one of the strongest weights that there is. You have like the Summon Suns and the multi-sided weight, which obviously are better, but the round chances on the once cut Rakuhai are very high. 5. we have to just got a clean pair here because we have to push 2 tiles into the Riichi, which is just a death sentence basically. If we can Mawashi and we only have to push 1, it's just much better. So we have to play around Riichi. It's also a dealer Riichi, which you usually don't really want to deal with, especially not with 4 avoidance. The 2-man has passed still. He's on turn. Let's see, 1, 2, 5, 6. It's just on the field of being able to push this 2, so on the 3-man. It's about like 50-50. If we get Tempeh on the 3-man, well, we should push the 3 so or not. You just have to, like, you have to counter Suchis and then you just have to know how dangerous the Dao is, and then you can try to make your calculated decision based of that. We are East Something for Riichi Nomi here. We will not, or Riichi painful if we get the 2 pin, but we will not Riichi if we get, we can just go 1 pin here. If we got like the 5-8, so we will go 1-3 pin connect to the Tora for Riichi Thunder Tora over Riichi Nomi. We now have a, oh, that's a pastoral. We have a 3, we have actually a 4-5-8 pin here with a 4 pin, sorry, 4-man. So 4 pin, 5-8 pin, 4-man, and then 5-8. So for Tempeh, we can call 5 pin, 4-man. We will not be pulling the, we actually will be pulling the 5 pin because the last 5 pin is Aka, giving us the Mangan that way. And of course 4-man is an obvious spawn for Mangan as well. And we will not call like the constant 4 pin or anything basically. It doesn't do much. We don't need Ipeko. We don't need like a Sananko as well. There's no Sansuku Toko. Shape is just so good that we are not going to go until very late here. Even though to the Tampin to the 2 Tamaton. Nah, just press the button. Actually, with this value you can actually Tamaton. It's really close though. Can boost a bit. He would also instantly chase, or we would instantly chase if we had Tamaton on this 5 pin. Shimo! If we don't hit Ira, it's basically the same value if we had Tamat. No Ira. Wait, oh no, we had Riichi as well, never mind. Tampin door het toen men Riichi maar voor de hangen. Toi test. Toi test. It's once in like, I don't know, once in 20 hands where you see a toi test. Or like even less, like it's so real, but we actually have 4 pairs to Rakuhai. You can just go 1 show for 7 pairs out as well, but we will just start pawning. We are each something for 7 pairs. Are we pawning here? It's triple Roku high. Otherwise it's like Chito no me. You have also Tai Sunken Trans. Yeah, Sunkens are dead. Monster across. We might be Mochi. And that's kind of sad. If I saw that they had like a monster on each side, I would have probably not spawned. Something for Mangan, especially Mangan guaranteed if we keep our shapes, and it's really hard to not get a Mangan here. Give me. Are we pushing this east? I don't think so, actually. What are we going to do? Like, I don't know what we are going to do if we are not pushing this east. It's perfectly fine to push the east in like flat situations where you actually care about winning 12k, but we actually don't really care about winning here. If we deal into 12k or like 8k, it's like we are just throwing the game. One Tura, one Akan. Decent floaters with 4-7, so, and then the 3 pin here. Do we want to push the Tura out? I guess we can wait on it. We are still quite far away from Tempai, so we might as well hold it. We can go for so first, and then we still need a lot of help here. Like if we really need to win the hands, or like if we need to win the hand, we could use the tune with 7 pairs as well. I seen by the way some yesterday with 5-minute delay. If you just let me know if you want to see like Ho with 5-minute delay more, and I can see more Ho with delay. It's the tune cards. Don't want to cut the tune, but it luckily passed for us. Yeah, to something. We do have like an awkward shape and pins. We are also moving slightly closer to 7 pairs here. The 8 pin has been trash cut, so I don't really want to be waiting for that. To ping pong. We are E something with this 3 cards. And then the 7 cards, well, if we get like 5-8, it would be perfect here of the 5-8 man. If we end up with like a bad weight, we will still press the Riichi button. You just pretend to chop that console here, the 1-3, the Tashi one. Feeding the dealers, of course not ideal here, but we don't have a choice. Or we actually do have a choice, because our tempai doesn't mean a lot. But I didn't put them at tempai, so... Was it like a 7-pin Tashi, so... If I've been... There's actually some teal inlays. I was faster with the T. Okay. Okay, we are Katen here. Wow. Almost Karaten as well. Karaten means that you don't have any tiles that you can win on, and we have 1 8-man left. Wait, KP 5-man, but this Sonpai. If it deals in, it probably doesn't deal into Shima with this 4-man cut. Someone has like a pair of it, but I see a 4-man here, I see a 4-man there, so Kami is most likely to have a 3-mans. So that is perfectly fine. The Torres out. There's only like the AK left. The 3-mans are here on the left. That's kind of predicted because Simo and Toyman didn't. It would be very weird if Toyman and Simo had the 3-man there. These are like small little reads that you can do when you get a little bit more into reading, but it doesn't give you any more points, and you don't get like 100 points extra by knowing where those tiles are. It's also not going to win you like a lot of points. You can, like, if you really want to make sure it's safe, it was pretty safe against the Tila and Toyman. That is kind of the only advantage that we got out of it, but it was almost a push nonetheless. Yeah. In South 2 I'm also just, I'm not fully like AFK when I'm leading. I'm still trying to get some points. So I'm still trying to get Tempai there, so I would just push the Dreamer, especially because the Tora was out. Then the worst case scenario is of course AK3 or something like that, but other than that you're perfectly fine to deal into any cheap 1 or 2 on hands, and if it passes on the dealership it's even better. Interesting 4th place Tamaton. They had like a San Uncle upgrade I guess, but with 1 Tora and even 1 other Han, because they had Zaku as well. They should have pressed the receive button. It's really weird, like perhaps they were like indecisive, but it's most likely just to be bad gameplay and also kinda so that they are Master 1, which is kinda confirming that they probably misplayed there. I don't want to say that Master 1s are bad, but they do make a lot of mistakes, or like compared to Saint players in JADE, they do make a lot of mistakes. We do have too many blocks, so we're just going to cut a constant Fuhrmann, which is 1 cut. Right second is also 1 cut, but it at least provides Raku when he get it, and our saves are quite okay now. If we bomb 4, so we do have like the 9 pins for a save task against Tilo, but if we go the pins to save, we are not having any save tasks. It's kind of an issue. This is a ramen tea with a 5-pin 5-pin cut. This is a perfect shape. So they were like E-Santen, which basically means that our Tempeh now. They probably shouldn't call that because they had really good earring to get Riichi, so we don't put them on Tempeh yet. But it's definitely very scary to see the perfect shape. Cool. It often indicates they are going for a Mangam Plus, but that kind of requires that they have. They can actually have the Noir He should be probably defending against what seems to be a Mahjong on the right. We will defend against that. Because the North Tura. No, Kamitsa doesn't have the North Tura. Because they won't have Raku with Tura, so the Tura is very, very spooky. 7 man, is it Sompai? We can go 9. Okay. I'm putting Simo Mangan here basically with this score. There's the North. I don't know if it's good or bad to troll the North. I can't remember if this 1 man passed as well. I can't remember. There's a Mangan. Yep. In that situation, reading actually helps me to just bet Ori after 1 call there. It feels like just going to bet Ori here from this from here. Perhaps we can make something real, but I don't know. We don't need anything here. We just don't need to deal into Tilo or Shimosa, and we are perfectly happy here. Or we should be happy. Toyman only needs a Mangan, so we actually can just solo push into Toyman. If they don't have a Hanuman, that is. Because if we deal into 12k, we are not having a 30k requirement to win the game. It's only 1 single Rokuhai here, the south, so they either need Aka Turan. They either need. Perhaps I should go 9 so to keep the 1-1 against the dealer. They must have Raku, the Aka, or they have the tunes. It feels really stupid that I got a 1-man pair instead of the 9 pair, because it can put against Kamitsa. Raku Nashi. You're also ready to just Sashikomi, but Toyman doesn't look Tenpai yet. With these, basically the North cards. Like, if you have a massive lead, you can actually reach C here, but the thing is, if we reach C, we have this higher risk of just stealing in and not getting, or like just getting seconds because of our Riichi stick as well. We are still out of Mangan Shimo range if we reach C with Toyman, but we can slide here. We can try dealing in with Tuso, I think. Yeah, we can try dealing into Toyman with this Tuso, or feeding Toyman. If we feed Toyman here, it's really good for us, because Kamitsa will fold more likely, because they just confirmed tilt on no 10. And then then the game just ends and we don't get a ransom. So, and we have like the AK, which is really is the insurance here. They must have the tune, or they need a direct hit, but direct hit is just very hard to get. Especially in these situations where they know that like third place knows that the condition here, the losing condition is stealing in, so they might as well just fold. It seems like that they're still going for tempo, which is not really what we wanted to see there. Can we deal in? Wait. I don't know. Perhaps pushing is fine. Like the condition hasn't changed for us by being no 10. If we could deal into Toyman without risking anything against Kamicha, we would try to Sashikomi deal against Toyman, but obviously we can't risk double run. And we don't know if Kamicha has value or not. We can try to assist Simo actually, tolerate how to rush, but you just have to dodge the Mangan here. Wait. I thought I got an uncle here with an extra 6 man, but I have a double pair shape 667. Hey Longcrit. Thanks for wishing me good luck. We have a full off here and we got a third. So we are down a lot of points today, but it's still early. 3 pin twice cut. Is it a core up? The problem here is that Toyman doesn't seem to have the Doras. So Simo is more likely to have the Doras than a Dora just pass, so that is also very good for us. So they are less likely to have a Dora pair, or they would have called the Dora. They can still have a Dora pair with an AK Dora, that is of course a possibility. But that is just unlucky if we deal into that. I don't know why Tormin is just forcing the flush all the time. It doesn't feel like the right spot for them to force the flush, but I'm not sure. I don't see their hand. They need 8k basically, or 3-9 direct. KP, 4 pin. Yeah, have we talked about gunning for flow? I can't gun here. KP too, so seems like hopefully Toyman wins. We can actually try to deal into Toyman perhaps. But it feels so unnecessary. We can go 2 and then we can go 5 pin perhaps, but you also have to take into account that Simo can have Mangan here. Is 3-1 save? Wait, what is the next save style? The 1 so because of 2 so KP. Or 5 pin. 1 2 is KP, right? There's this KP. Just making sure that I don't deal in on a one chance. I don't think Toyman with the 16-day Tassi. It was a 16-day Tassi, I'm pretty sure that they are Tenpai. Nah, they are not. We can go 5-pin heroes. It was like to be bonded 7, but it got ruined. Like bonding doesn't do much. I think I would have bonded 7-1 because it or not. Like if yes, I would have bonded because of if Shimo draws a dangerous style, they might break Tenpai. If they Shimo is most likely not going to be Hanuman anyway. We are stuck in all lost, or we are in now all lost. The third round of all lost. Nice draws. Going to probably got 9-0 and then keep the east as safe tiles. Well, yeah. We got the 6-0 here because of the 7-8 can be accepted by the 9-0 pair and the 4-5 can be accepted by the 3-0, so the 6-0 doesn't have any acceptance or additional acceptance. Today I was playing a game yesterday and Simo informed me 3 times in a row. I was like, is it supposed to be some kind of joke? I think at lower levels you have some people who are just watching one hand all the time. Like it usually happens in MCO where people just don't know something. And where people don't know the combinations, so they always go for very simple ones. But in like it's like Riichi Mahjong is not like on each spam fest. It's more like a Tanrao, just Tanrao rush or Tanrao any percent or painful any percent. We will press the Riichi button if we get Tenpai here with a good weight. Toyman is forcing on each here quite a lot. Or like in all lost, that is. We do have overlap for this warping, which isn't ideal, but I'm not going to keep the 5, so we're not taking the constant 5-man here. If Shimo reaches, we might be able to Soshikomi. But we are Easton ourselves, so we are likely just going to try to win ourselves. No real bad way to any chance I can cast some points for a log review? Yeah, sure, just go for it. I feel like I kinda cooked in my last game, but I love raw take. Got a shiny hand here. If we don't Shimo, they are lost. I saw some 1-pins, but it's still a very good weight, or it's more than enough here. Riichi with 4 Toras. It's it's a Hana. You want to do the log review now, or can you send the link? Or we can play one more and do it afterwards. We got the cat ears, because we got the Ura here. I can't see the log. You need to redeem and then we can, or you need to post it in my Discord and then I can just open it from there. I have the setting on Twitch that it just remove links or I can't see the links. So you either need to. Don't I have the redeem on, by the way? Is it off? The look. I have disabled it sometime. I think I enabled it again, but just put into the log review and I will just do it. Also running quick ads here so you don't have them during the hands-on. Okay, I got the log. You're doing wait, why is the music still on? Is it normal? Wait. Okay, I guess. Have a Rakuhai hand here, you will probably call the white dragon, or you'll probably skip the white dragon with these shapes. I like 1-3 man, but I don't know. Okay, you'd go 1-3 man or 3-1 man. So, okay, are we going to throw anything here? Or? I would. Yeah, probably keep the 2, so. This was so cool. I think I start calling around here. You have like the Bonzo is 3 times cards, you have 2 Fuosos already, or like Bonzo, 1 Fuoso across, 1 Fuoso on the left. I think I will call this and then cut 3-7. I think keeping 4 was an L here, then. Yeah, you should just lead the 4 pin, but doesn't really matter. Let's see. I think you're. Yeah, it's just fine either way. The 1 Fuoso is very dead as well. Okay, you actually got Tempai here. You can actually still retreat this. But, yeah. You just staan met een Atosuke. And then you switch out, yep. Let's see here, you have just done your painful hands. Just got the honors. Got the east. We can cut like every tower here. Like 6 mana is probably the best because it's most dangerous, but like 2 so 2 pin. Like you should probably just cut the 6 man because it's really dangerous here. I thought it was Mochi Mochi, so I decided to time. You never know when it's Mochi Mochi, and if it is Mochi Mochi and you Riichi, it might even come out because someone has a pair of Rakuhai, so it might be forced out. I'm just evaluating this call. It's you have triple ramen. Yeah, it's kinda unfortunate. If no one was open yet, I would probably pass, but because Kamicha is open. But they are going for a flush. So the hand is pretty slow if they're going on each. I might even. I'm tempted to skip here, but you're Tito. You probably just should eat a 4 pin. Wow, it's not going to get. We are not going to get zoned by Kamicha yet. And now 4 pin. Wait, what? Just 4 pin. They do have some overflow with honors, but you are Tilo with 1 Tora could wait. So you can just push this, especially if they have on each. You shouldn't be afraid here. Wait, they called for temperature. What you need to. I think if you decide to go here this 5 man, you're just going for a hand and you're not going to Mawashi around the Pinshu block, especially not in this state, so just push the 4 pin. Yeah, you should just ignore them, especially a stealer. I will show you my log of my Honitsu game or in my log, and then you can just see that Honitsus are just generally very slow hands because they try to force value, either for speed or to force value, and they didn't show any overflow, and you were just tempai, or like you were in tempai, but you just had to push. You're probably going to turn out here with 9-7, I guess. I think 9, it's probably fine to go 7-9 as well, something. It's very straightforward. I think 3-6 because of 1-7 here. Yep, and then you can see what happens, but I don't really care about what happens after Riichi. Let's see. You're kind of stuck on this 1-2-2 pin saber. You probably want to get rid of the 1-1 pin very soon. Perhaps here 1 pin. Would go 1 pin here. You have then 7-8-8 and 1-2-2 pin for the head, and then you have the Rankan here in upper Pinshu, and then 2 overlapping ramen in Sosu. So you can also look at it like you have 2 Pinshu blocks, 2 Sosu blocks, and 1 Mansu block. So you actually don't need the 1 pins for the 3rd Pinshu block. You are not going for a flush here, so I would cut 1 pin here. You got a 1 pin here, and then 1 pin. Then it's 5 pin on the 8 pin throw. 5 pin isn't doing anything here. You don't have a thunder shift. The 3 pin is still very good here. So just 5 pin. One model also wanted to. Okay, you got the 3 pin backfire. There's a 1 pin here. Like you should still got 5 pin here. The thing is, you only need 2 pin to block, so I would just got a 5 pin here. 5 pin and then 3 pin for tempai basically. I would. Yeah, 3 pin here. Do you have Sampon 2 pin 7 mon as well for tempai? So it's actually more efficient to maintain 2 head save with 2 pin 7 mon. Are you going to Riichi here against the Honitsu? You kind of built out on it last time. Perfect easy on, so you missed around. The hand is. You can actually Tama this because you don't see any Tora, and Kamitsa has likely some Tora with our Honitsu here. I think Tamten is perfectly fine. You see 2 9-mans, 1 6-man who are pin Funomi. You actually have an upgrade here with 6 pin with for 10 pin Sansuku, so I would Tama. You got the points here from Toyman. Nice. You're not going to check Toyman's hand because the deal in was pretty bad there. Very straightforward hand. You can even got the 2 pin before the Tora. You can. It's Tora. Wow. You kinda missed out on Tora 2 here. But you don't need a value. And you should probably keep the Tora slightly longer. It's not Rakuhai, so only the East player here can use the East Tora very good. But the rest can't really use it, so it's not that bad to keep a little bit longer. Just keeping the safe there is perfectly fine here with ramen. I don't think there are many decisions here. I wouldn't put Simo on Tempa here at all, actually. It's just... I intend to complete the social step because I actually come to cut a pinsu, but every time I complete pinsu because I did. Yeah, I kind of get it, but it's kind of like too much reasoning, or like not too much reasoning, but like you should not be that afraid. And I wouldn't put Simo here on Tempai, so you probably just ignore them here. Yeah, it's you don't have Raku. Wait, you don't have Raku, so you are forced to Riichi here. Even with this Honitsu here, you just have to press the Riichi button here. The Tora is out, so they don't have Tora. They can actually still have Tora, but you already discarded it very early. So without Raku, you should... let's see. There's the Tora. You have one act. Wait, your turn got skipped. Okay, I see. I was like, where's your discard? And now you told like Tapomo Shuchi, but it's still, I think a push here. You're still going to reach here on the 3-6, I think. Didn't want anyone else to have it. Yeah, but it's cash win, so it's like if it's Raku high perhaps, but it's cash win. Like you should just keep it. The thing is, I think it's just going to be Riichi here. 1, 2, 3. Yes, it's just also going to be. You see like all the Eastora, and the only thing that is left are 2 more Aka because you have one of them and you have a good weight, so you shouldn't be that afraid even when there's another Riichi. It's kinda sort of cover on this 3-man as well, that you decide to hold Pet Ori with. I toss the deal in, I guess, but we have one Tora here. If the Simo just has 30,900, like you don't have to really worry about it. If Simo has like 1 Raku high here, you have the AK 5 pin, so they don't have the AK. They most likely have 3,900, and they are most likely not even Tempai here, so you are actually quite favored here. If you have first Tempai here, which you actually don't, but if you have first Tempai here against a Honichi in that suit, you are just so favored to win. Compared to dealing in, you have the AK5, blocks the value here as well. And then even on 36 pin, you won't deal in on the 36 pin because you will sumo instead. So you actually have some blockers which you don't have to deal in with. So I would just soft Riichi. But after this white pawn, perhaps you can actually fold here because of Simo, but I don't know, like, yeah, you can probably bet Ori here, actually with 2 Rakuhai here for the Mangan. But hey, Fluffy Nelson, but you shouldn't be that worried about it. You have like a very constant heavy hand here. You talk Dora here. Like this is like the thing is that you took the East Dora a couple of hands earlier, the last hand I think, and you have here the Rakuhai Dora, and this one is like you really want to hold on to it, and or like you don't really want to toss this out here because you are actually not going to complete the hand like this. I would actually hold on to the Dora. I might choke it here. You have like 2 ways to deny your opponent's Dora. It's one is discarding it very early, and the other one is just holding it until you draw another one and you get the Mangan yourself. So I would just hold on to the Tura because of the very bad saves, and we can follow cut by Dragon if Kami dropped it. Wait, dit is 3-man open gun. Okay. Interesting. Wait, oh, there's still Easont until. You drew some concerns actually, so it all worked out. When did they reach? Oh, wait, they Shimokiri. Wait. They Shimokiri reach it. If you spot the Shimokiri reach it either means that they have a very bad hand uh, with no value, or it can mean Mangan Plus, but most likely it's just going to be me reaching no me. But with some more Ura indicators, of course, but it's just going to bet Ori here. It's one chance. Wait, you don't have many save tasks actually. I think there's one ping, one chance. You keep Isonten. The problem here is that you are still pushing this one pin, not now, but even near you have 7 actually. But you're most likely to push this one pin later on anyway, so you might as well push it there to maintain E something. It was Ichinomi. 3 is 4 pills. I've just anything here. You're more likely to go Cheetor here than anything else. You can try to make your way into Thunderdao here as well by cutting 2 pin and then perhaps like 1-2 man and then connect to middle pins for the last Thunderdao block. But I think 1-2 man is. I think I want to keep the 5 pin for Cheetor and for Thunderdao here. The problem is that the north wasn't 100% safe. That is kind of my issue with it. Because if it was 100% safe, I'd probably go north-north, but you have to. It's the differential between the one pin deal in versus north, and then you maintain your safe, so you maintain your east something with this route. It's a ramen cut for Tempe. You can expect them to have another ramen basically. 1 pin. 6 pin should also be pretty safe. The tune is okay. What is this? You have a very interesting cold room. Very interesting cold room. It can put just 7 so. With that thinking of getting screwed in trade, it doesn't. Like with cash wins, it usually doesn't. But if you're considering like Sotokawa instead, like Sotokawa is not that great actually. So if the north was fine, but the problem there was after north you're probably going to toss the one pin later on anyway because you just can't defend with the hand there. So but if you had slightly more dangerous spear, you would probably get a bit skewed a little bit more often. I just lose out on points too, so 5 or 5 pin. I thought it was connected, but it isn't. Makes sense, yeah. Very straightforward tune hand here. Yeah, just called a tune. You have an option here to go for 5 or the 3. The 3 man usually has higher win rate here, but because it's really early, you can actually go 2 man here. It has AK acceptance as well, but you can upgrade with like 7 man here for the RAM and 5-8 as well. So I think I go 2 man as well. But the basically upgrades, you can cut 4 man here. Well, like I think I got a 4 man here. You can pull the 7 souls out, but other than that, I would go to the outside here to wait on the tree. Wait, okay, you just broke Tempai. Interesting. You got back to Tempai here. Oh, you won here. Okay, I see. Yeah, just got a pill here. It's fine. You can go 4 pin probably. 4 pin tail. 4 pin here as well to Sakikiri against Kamitsa. Your hand is basically dead here because you're just keeping on to this extra 4 pin. You're just never going. Yeah, if you're not going to throw it now, you're just never going to throw it. So you might as well, like, you're just giving up the hand basically here. It's not a weird situation because you are in first, but west. Just anything that is safe actually. Wait, this 1 pin. Wait, this 1 pin. Wait, this is Kape. Is he? Wait, what is this 1 pin? Oh wait, this is. Oh, it's here. Okay, I see now. It is safe. I was like, what are you doing, Nijman or West? Wait, okay, the south is Kamitsa. Oh, this. They are like a south tanky or a 2 pin tanky. It's Hanuman on the 2 pin. It's only Mangon actually on the south, but then it came out from Toyman here as well. Just don't deal in here. I wouldn't got this one Scott. I would defend against that. So probably never mind. When is your turn? 7. So I will be holding on to this white dragon against Kamitsa here for sure. You have enough safe stars with this ASO 8 so. Torment is not even temp. Torment doesn't need tempai. Surprise Shimo. So. Okay, did they have enough? Yes, they had enough, unfortunately for you. Yeah, I don't like the tempai break. You're playing more JADE now? If it was really early, like perhaps overall thoughts on the game. I think you can definitely push a little bit harder against handsets you don't know that are tempai. Some stuff you maybe think I could improve or work on. Actually, the thing is, you should probably be less scared. Kutsuki E something. 7-month 3-pin. You should probably just push a little bit more against handsets you don't know if they are tempai or not. So against those Honitsu hands, you can actually push a lot harder. Riichi painful with 2 account. Because Honitsu hands, especially Honitsu hands, are like the the open hands that are the farthest away from Tenpai on average, because people just force Honitsu when they don't have anything else. When they have a marginal Honitsu hand, they will just force Honitsu. I see. Consistently I push a bit too hard, so I wonder if I'm overcorrecting now. If they throw like some middle tower discards, then you might be able to bet Ori, but you also have to take into account what the value is of the Honitsu. If you have the Akatora in that suit, you basically only face like 3900 hands. If you see 2 open Rakuhais, of course Mangan, but like if it's 39 and you are Tenpai, or if you have Mangan E something, or a very good E something, you can just push. You should actually just push. Nani, please win here. Hopefully no 5-man deal into like a Sabo or something. I don't think it's a 5-man Sabo. They would take I think they should have taken the ramen if they had 4 or 5-man. You see 1 4-pin on the left, 1 4-pin in our hand, so at most 6 stars. You should look for overflow basically, and I think it's probably at raw levels quite hard to read if they're Tenpai or not. But are we like on the same weight or something here? It's probably raw level quite hard if they are to read if they are Tenpai or not. But overflow is a real good way to tanky 1 pin and then a 5-man Tapotora tanky. He proud of the keten. Wow, Toyman. Shionko. Can I ask you what you thought I did well in comparison? I think there weren't that many mistakes. I think like really big mistakes. I don't think so. It's you just completed your hands. Like some hands were really straightforward. So many goals already. You just converted to our hands that were really straightforward. I think so. That those are good. And I didn't catch you on many other mistakes though. Like it's mostly just pushing. It's mostly pushing and going to Sakikiri to use the styles that you have in your hands. To use the styles. I have to focus here, so I'm not 100% able to respond to that question. A bad question, do you think a level of play would be good enough to get me in trade and keep me there, or do you think you need something things up? I really don't know. Like it's like lower trade room. No offense, but like I did trade room when I was playing like 2 months. 2 months of playing Mahjong Soul. I played a lot though, but I reached it in 2 months. Okay, note. I think Tsushima Kiri actually. But I can't really trust the lower end of Jejun because I think it's really weak though. I think if you just start playing and you keep defending against Riichis and such, you will eventually get into trade. Staying into trade is a completely different story because most people, a lot of people, I think more than half will just rank back to experts. export 3 again. I don't know what term is to prefer relatively easy game, not too many hot choice, so that's a factor. Really wonder if we can cut them by here. Rock, paper, scissors, con. Yeah, con would be interesting. Like, con isn't that bad, but we are not tempai, which is the issue here. I only have like 180 hands on so far, so I'm willing to bet you played more than me. Sompai, K-paid off or not? Is K-paid off? Let's keep it for now. Someone has likely a pair of it, and I need to figure out who that is. K-paid 5 pin. Or we could just no tanning here. If we deal into tournament is 1k, if we deal into tournament, it's probably still fine if we deal into tournament, or into Simo I mean. Oh my god. Always the maximum value. Dude, it's just such a stupid game. Like, if they had like 2 tours there, I wouldn't have pushed. But, like, come on, what are the odds of exactly that? Isn't that? Oh my god. Starting off with like 8k. He should also probably defend against Shimocha. Here, double E screen dragon. We are viewed in end skeleton. There are 0,000 less water weight. We can, if we deal in with the dragons, we are just ultra dead here. Yeah, we can't. And before this deals into someone else. If we deal into with the dragons, we can install the game. We will push 8 pin because it's safe this turn against Shimocha, and then we can go 8 man afterwards. Like, probably except for that that specific combination. Dude, I just like, it was like one combination where it wouldn't be fine. Like, if they had one Aka, it's still okay, but not like to a some form with the green dragon. Get me out of here already. I'm not really paying attention here. We will pay attention next hand again. Riichi Hakutura, basically Mangan, fake Mangan. It's much better clip than the Otaku one. I don't know if you remember the Otaku one. Now Otaku Sashiko meets into Rakuma. There were like, it was there were 3 open wins, and he just discarded the 4th one. It was Chikoku as well, and he thought it was just on each Turaku high for manga, and then he got clapped. Also, limited hunter. Yeah, he thought it was a manga. He thought it was a manga. We have 2 something 7 pairs and also 2 something normal hand here. Like I knew, like if it's too so pale with the green dragon, we are just we are just doomed with. We are E something, Yekalo, Kansan, both ones out. Perhaps the Shimokiri actually. The spell card really indicates that we're E something actually, so probably the Shimokiri, the second one. Anyway, thanks for the look review, man, much appreciated. Yeah, no problem. This Epico is ultra dead now. 2000 left, but we will still press the button if we get 7 pin. Or our hand is dead on this 7. I don't want to bet Ori, not on this 3, but I'll save our just dead here on the 7. Can we do anything else? Maybe we can't really, yeah, it's so for them. Stay tuned soon, hopefully, yeah. This is, oh, there's my 7. But we, like, it's just so big, like, this, can try 8 so, and then, maybe there was a Sanskuro. It would be really hard to get Sanskuro, perhaps with a 2 so bill. But then where's our fifth block? Where's our fifth block? Because you're not really getting 2 blocks out of this upper social shape. 1 for a 7 man weight. And we needed also the 8 man for that, and then we needed the 5th block, which is the issue. Just going to go for a 2 hand here. We are last, but we can't get more value. You really need one more Tora, and then our hand actually becomes okay. Wow. Good is a bit of a threat. We are also moving towards C-Toy with 4 pairs. Give me Tora. Giving the 16, like, it's not doing much actually. Although it's like a ramen, it actually doesn't do much for this specific hand, because we can get 7 pairs instead. Just going clean second pawn, like it's just very slow after the clean second pawn, 4 so, and then it's just very slow. Now our hand is actually coming together after the green pawn. We can go 1 so for well, just one Tora green dragon. There's another green dragon. This one so. Are we out? I think we're actually out here. Yep. Because we have bad shapes with no value. F. Yep, very F. the 8-man pass. Can we? Nah, we just go 8-man here. There's not really a point in trying to get Kaiten here. Another 8-man. The Riichi spectating man. This without into an open hand. So it's not really only spectating. They got a 5 here with the Rankan Ramen. This is a mistake on their part. They should have kept us 5-man and then they could Riichi with a 1-man instead for the 7-man bait for Riichi Painful Tanrao instead of Riichi Tora. The compact hand this round. I don't see it. I kind of see like a Kokushi Musou here or something. I don't know. Not with this hi-fi. Not with this Riichi. Like, I'm just discarding efficiently, but there's just no hope for this hand. It's just Shimo with a Caswin pawn. Next hand. We deal into a Paimon, we don't get a next hand. Runga. Mangan. Yura. Then I deal in, it's always Mangan, and when they deal in, it's always 2000 points. We do have a tune pair, but I don't see the fair rule. Do we skip here? Nah, we pawn and then we try to go Toy Santo go Sansuku Toko. It's just 12-man. Like Sansuku Toko is not there because he wanted to and we have a 1-pin anchor. Wait, what's the cut-off? I should have done the math before. But if we are within if we Shimo, it's fine, but if we don't Shimo or Torment, it's just going to be 1-3. So I kinda just want to skip Shimo and Torment. Yeah, you can count the 1-pin, yeah. There's no point in keeping the Sabo. We do accept the 5, so we keep the Sabo, the AK5, so but we just take them back. I really don't want to run Seymour and Toyman here because if we run Kami instead, we are actually within the next threshold on the next. That's the 4-man Fluffy. Seymour is also fine, but like 1300, it's not going to do much. Doko, yeah. Well, okay. It's kind of a take up, but like, if we just hit Kami or if we Shimo instead, we actually have a much better shot at not Dwarf, because one hand here doesn't give us like the next threshold for Shimo or run basically. It does provide us with a 5200 out next hand, I guess. That run is kinda okay, but we skipped. Check. We have more value here. We really need to win though, because they are third place. If they win, we kinda drew. we cannot do if Kami wins here because we could have rolled the 6 pin here. 5 is safe, so we slide with the 5. Not that the 2-man looks very dangerous or anything. Haosuchi, Sotokawa. Not like that we have a choice. Shimata. One Scott. Best tanky to a tanky and no no Raku on the right. Kami had a massive hand but we had all the 1 pins. But perhaps like I don't know, like I would always run. I don't think AI is programmed to pass the run, especially not in South 3. So I don't know if the skip was good. We can pawn the 2 here. This is the hand holding with last hand. Like it didn't like the cutoff or like the cutoff in South 4 wouldn't be great. Like it looks like maybe it does look like a good hand here. You will keep the 8-man. We want to see, but we don't have enough. We now have enough saves actually. We have Thunder save with this card, with the 6p throne. But otherwise, the C is really tempting. The Konu Pashi C. No, it's not Konu Pashi. It does advance something, but throwing a Tau is just better, especially because we don't have Thunder. We can go 8. I wanted to cut 8-man, but I already just got the 1. Okay, I was going to cut the 8-man there, but you're now 4,400 behind, which is basically the same as if we won the hand. It's basically the same thing. Simo is friendly. I don't see the light. It's fighting for third now. It's fighting for like I don't see the Rakuten here, but hopefully I'm mistaken. You're almost better of hoping for Kami to deal in here. Not gonna lie. This 3-man uncle also. I don't see Jihan for the 44. I don't see that either, Fluffy. But if we have Riichi now, maybe we are just we are just going to get 4. 1 pin, 1 Scott, each 1 Scott. Toto Nomi 2-6. Wait. Oh my god, what are we going to do with this hand? I think we got a Toto, but the thing is, we need to direct hit Kami-chan. With the Toto, it's just very hard, and if we Shimo, it's not going to be enough. 7 pairs, perhaps. It really depends on the next row that advances our hand. If we go Chitoi instead, we do have enough value with Chitoi with the Dora if we get Dora 2. Otherwise, Chitoi without the Dora is not really enough. Dora is the only thing that gives guns. Do you want to pawn this, Fluffy? I don't know. I don't. We do have one Dora here. For the Mangon, I guess. Is 1 pin is above van Scott. Dank Tora. So that's very hard. We are outside of Kaiten range as well, and if we won the 140 hands, we would still be outside of Kaiten range. We now are with. We now hope that Kamita deals in basically. We can Kaiten, but Kaiten isn't enough. We need to win the hand. Or we need to rin some bullshit. I don't see the way here. I might just have to time you out because Toitoi wasn't the right option. There's a 1-man, so Donkey Tour is not really going to be. We take the time out. We take the Raccoon Nashi. We can still pull the 1 ping. And then hopefully we are not going to queue in. Let's count, wait, this 8, 10, 18. We have 50 full, 250 is not enough. It's 32, 800. It's not even enough on Sumo. I don't know, like, it was just doomed to queuing. It would probably not it would probably not reach that. Actually, what they reach. Twice got 6, so. Oh wait, there was a Riichi stick in the middle, so it would be enough. Wait, let's run ads and then we can check the log in the meantime. We got a nice hand here, and then I don't think we won. No, we didn't. And then disaster happened here. Probably should like it's so awkward here because I really want to keep the green dragon, but it's also the best out to keep basically. And then they are Tempai here with this AK5, so like I don't know why they kept the AK5, so there's like no reason for them to keep the AK5 here. Like they could switch out to like a social, but like if they get the green dragon, it's Mangan. If they get the 2-so, it's Mangan. So this 5-so also just kinda threw me off. The 4-man card do not feed Shima. Kami was monster. But Kami was also too slow, so we don't really care. And we have like KP 4 man. Also this AK5, so Teitashi. This I don't know what Toyman is doing there actually. It's like I don't know what they are thinking here. Dude, bye bye. You can just skip and then you can skip and then you can oh my god, what, and then pull up in donkey. Yeah, I don't know, like, and we got punished because he got in. Okay, never mind. We are just 4 farmers today. Can we queue already? 4 farmers today. I think I played against this RPS person a few times. Rokuhai, 2 Toras, the 3-so isn't confirmed, but we will just try to get 3900 out of this hand. My next stream will I might stream tomorrow as well, depending on how I feel basically. And then I have a break next week where I won't be streaming. I will perhaps stream the Saki tournament, but it really depends if we make it to the next rounds or otherwise our team just gets eliminated. And I will try to stream that as well. It will be a watch party where I won't be playing. I will just be spectating my own team. And then in March, I might have like a 100 follower stream where I might do something special. I haven't decided on that yet. And then a birthday stream perhaps. It seems like that we are losing out on this 3 so we can actually ditch the east here, the east spear for Tanrao to Toram. We can upgrade here on the 6 month with the or the 8 month for the 6, 7, 8 sounds so cool. We do have like 6 blocks, but it's probably still fine. We will cut the 2 month here, cut the 4 month next. Do not be that exposed against the Riichi. We are still 2 something with triple ramen. So we are not close to Tempai, so we will go for Tondo Tutora. This 4 month actually does something. The green is not 100% safe, so I think I'm just forcing the green. And then 4 month, hopefully it passes, and then if it's like Honitsu, it doesn't feel like Honitsu. It's really weird that they have like a 2, 4, 6, 8 month save. It kinda indicates that they must be Tempai though. We will have to cut one of the blocks because we have too many blocks here. It's Manse is safe as to drop as well. Yeah, I think it's going to be the Manse. Also looks in guarantees us standard. We have a 5-8 pin and a 2-5-8 so each something. And we'll have to go for Thunder 2 round. Unfortunately, we can't create. I think if we can't really Saki this 2 pin because it will deal in or now or it will just deal in later. He could Tama that actually. Can we get a Riichi stick back? He should have Tama that on the Kamputsu 8 pin for a Tam pin Tora 2. Give me my Riichi stick back, please. Well, never mind. Okay. We. We still want it back? No, we don't want it back. Paimon. Yeah, I think Tamden is still better there actually, because it Kamputsu with. Otherwise, I would just say so if it wasn't Kamputsu. a 9 pin and kept the 8 pin because the 8 pin actually has acceptance with this Nakapukure shape, with a 3, 4, 4, 5 shape. You can control the 6 pin for ramen, accepting 2, 5, 7 pin. But we do the 9 pack and now we completed it with a 4 and now we upgrade the Kansan 7 row with a ramen 36 pin. Very nice, yeah. Doing another Tora for Ipeco chance. Shimokiri, it can deal in actually. We accept another Tora this way. We miss out on Cheetoys here, but we don't really want Cheetoy if we can get in full good weight at the end. The 8 man is really what we need. Give me the 8 man. Or give me the 3 man because the 3-6 pin has only 4 tiles left. So give me. Is it 4 tiles or 5? It's 5 actually. Give me the 3 pin and then we can Tamaton and then. Are we dealing in here? Yes, I think we are just dealing in here. Oh no, okay. There's nothing that we can do anyway. On 2-5 man. 2-5 man, yeah. Like, it's not that we can vote on 2-5 man. Or like the 5 man would be tempered, but we can't really. We can actually try 2 pin on the 2 man throw because like the 2-5 man is like the only thing left. So it was almost 100% here. This 5 man that it would deal in. The other one was 3-6, but I passed the 3 man. Please beat up Hime and Haruna. We're trying to beat up Haruna here, always. We are trying to T-rank Haruna as well. Wait, didn't we discuss? It's also almost close to T-ranking. It's not as close as Toyman though. We will call 3 man. 3 man, what else? 5 so it's weak to call. Do we cheat? That's the question here. I think we can cheat 5 man if Kami drops it. But the hand just has to push slightly too many tiles. After the 3 man call, especially this 4 so it's not comfortable. Although we don't really have any safe tiles, it's probably still better to take the scenic route. Dora Neko. I just learned like yesterday what Neko actually means. It means, if I'm correct, it just means cat in Japanese. And I don't think nya means anything. Like it's the sound that cats make, if I'm correct. So that is why the Ichigime says Tora Neko and says nya after every call. Yeah, it's just a cat noise. Yep. Nya. I like the ara ara way more of Sawako though. Ara ara. One Tiro says one for the same reason. What a noise. Itataki, right? There are some really annoying characters which have like additional syllables which are really unnecessary after Shima or Ron or after a call. That is 100% out here. What was funny, I don't think you are interested, but I'm still going to talk about it. I just saw like the Dota 2 patch that came out today, and it's so long. It's like if you're playing like League of Legends or Dota 2 and the patch drops, just yeah, you just have to spend a week figuring out what is happening. There's like a 2-hour video, but it's only half. It's part 2 and. Can we push? Actually, we can try to get something, but it's divided up into parts, and one part is 2 hours. And they dropped the update in the middle of a tournament as well. We can actually make it work. Like we kind of regret, we regret our decisions. We kinda regret our decisions earlier, but we are e-something here. Kinda enthusiastic that we are e-something here, but we are not going to complain. I think 18 and then we can't really push the 16, but we can actually push 4-7. Wait, we can't wait, is it? Okay, we will spend 20 seconds here. 1, 2, 3. Wait, is it pawn? Okay. It passed, so we were right. This is why like 20 seconds time bank helps to make those decisions. I didn't even know it was Rakuhai until I could pawn it actually. Oh my god. Okay. Triple Tora. Yeah, Monka S. That is why you have like a 20-second time bank, so you can actually calculate the push. In person you can't really wait 20 seconds though, so it's a hard, it's just a really tough decision. I would probably just skip in real life and then Mawashi and then I don't know, like in Akanashi I would probably just spawn, but you can't wait 20 seconds or 25 seconds to calculate the push. And everyone knows that you're Tenpai, that is Tora by the way. Everyone just knows that you're Tenpai after the call, like, it's just so obvious, but... We can float with the 6-man. Yeah, it is. You can go to the pin to look in Tenhou, and then we have some good chance, but we are really obligated to pawn. Uh, yep. Especially because we are first here as well. And to open hands, KP6, so give me Tempai. We are forced to just push everything here. The Tora didn't get pawned, which is good for us. Someone can still have like Uncle Tora, but perhaps a second clip is coming incoming soon. Pawn and then two more. Nah, we are just going to not. We're trying to get some points back, which we've lost. Which we lost like the last 10 games, basically all disaster. Um, Perhaps if we aren't playing, if I felt little bit more lucky, I would just gone. Did not today. Okay, really nice hand actually. Although it might not seem like it, it's actually a pretty good hand. The ease is also the door indicator, which makes it slightly worse. But we have plenty of options to get an outside hand to get Toy Toy or Honitsu here. Maybe the easiest Raku or the Raku that has the most flexibility here is Honitsu, but we actually also have Toy Toy if we go Honitsu. We have Honitsu if we go. Wait. We have Honitsu if we go Toy Toy. Okay, that's. That, do we want to call it? I don't want to go, but. I don't want to go. But yeah, we don't need a fair rule. Like, we will cut this off next round as well. We really needed value, we would skip the call here for Honitsu, Toy Toy or something like that, but now we are just standby for Santa Nomi. Santa with extra full 140 full. You can enable auto discard. What's the worst that can happen? Nah, like, I don't know. You can try auto sumo and discard.
しまった。虎を出しちゃった。戻ってこーい。って言ってもダメだよね。ロン。 こからが本番って感じね。リーチ。使えないわ。脳天 リーチよ。
Hoeveel meters it was, sorry for that. This is like an interesting spot where we actually can skip Ron on Kami and Shimo. How long was I muted for? Ura,
リーチ、ごら。
Culpits game. How long? So, is it? I don't know how long I was muted for. So really sorry for that. Wow! Oh my god! Sorry. Just tell me. Just tell me when I'm muted, because it, maybe on phone. No, I'm not on phone. Let's just commentate the next game. That it was like a 30, maybe half, round and a half, maybe. Okay, I can't remember when I pressed the mute button, but we attacked that end while Chimo the Hanuman, and I was saying that the 3 so was probably safer than the 2 so because I don't put them on a 36 so weight. It's more likely to be a 2 so pair sampon, but they actually had a 36 so weight. Then afterwards I was saying that I had Mangon Trans with 2 Tura, and then I had to just Riichi hoping for Ura. And then we will skip the Ronon Kami and Shimo. Like I have a very big, or not a big button, but like I have a mute button and it lights up when I'm muted, but I'm not really, like I'm usually assumed that I'm not muted, but I sometimes just have to mute myself if I'm doing something on this side or something. At least we are back. We are back. We have one Aka here, we have Tura acceptance, very bad saves, we will cut the pens on 8-9 most likely, but we have to cut the 9 one here. Not sure how we are going to win the hand. Seven pairs. We only have 4 pairs here. Toto is such a bait. Wait, I should go one. Wait, what was the cut here? I didn't calculate, or I didn't think about cutting anything. I just got the 8 pin. Chito Eson. Let's just take Chito Eson because the 1-2 so are both ones cut. So we are far less likely to get any Xiongos going on. The 7-man is also the Tora indicator. Tora cut by Kami. Tenpai, we are just taking the one cut 9 pin here. We are not going to wait on this. Kinda trap 6-man. There was a 6 pin tanky in Ho yesterday though. But like, I'm not going for a middle tower donkey. It's also one Scott, so it's just it's that bad. It is to that weight, but it's like we now have a sushi weight, and it comes out immediately. It's kind of like unavoidable, or like if they have like a 9 pin, it's one cut, so it's you just have to cut it basically. There are a lot of sushis out, but it's still very safe. Very safe against the Riichi. Feels like a ho Honitsu here, the Honitsu bluff. Um, we are just forcing Honitsu, and we are most likely are not going to win. Maybe okay. There was some. Hey, let's check. Did I drop some bit rate or something? Okay, it seems fine again. Very far away here with 5 lone honors, but there's nothing better to do with this hand anyway. 7th Monty, please. Okay, we take the Aka as well. Thank you, Kami. And I actually make people bet Ori here, uh, especially because we have Aka, which it just really means that we have that is cash points. Wait, what do they have? Is it a Tsanta? Feels more like a Tsanta than a Rakuhai hand with those Aka drops. But we can actually also deal in with the East and the Green Dragon here. That is not out of the question here. We will cut the East here, then the Green Dragon for Shinichi Aka. Like it's still very far away. We really need a 7-month C here, please. 7-month. It can be Jun Uncle. Can be Jun Uncle. But why did they drop the Aka Tora if they are not Santa? That is the question. They can only have like one Tora with a. You technically need one more block after it's 7-month C. So we kind of need one more good Tao, and we now have a 2-1 in our hands. Threatening each Aka. You're not going to care about this hand on the left, right? Give me the 7-man already. E-something. Actually, the best row, I think. The last 4-man is actually the best row. We have a very wide E-something. We have each on 5-6-man. And but like Itse doesn't do anything for our value because we have one Aka. That is an 8-man across. 9-man next. 9-man next. It's no chance.
ミスでしたか。あ、失敗しちゃったかも。
It's just dropping two around, just randomly by tournament. It's okay against me. It's probably okay against Kami as well. They are really pushing a lot of monsters. Like I'm threatening a Shinichi Aka here. Like it's not like there are any honors left. So it's basically 12,000 points guaranteed when you deal in, if I'm Tenpai, that is. They had like 2 Tora there, okay. They could have slid the Tora into their hand if they kept the 6 of the 3 for 4, 5, 6, and then they could slide the 7 for 5, 6, 7. So they actually misplayed, Toyman misplayed their, or like they could have one more Tora. They obviously didn't win, but they could have had a Mangon there. We do have a shiny hand here, but we specifically need a 4-man, and we deal like 4 4-mans last hand. How hard can it be to throw another 4-man this hand? Shouldn't be that hard, right? Well, it's just 3-man here. It's unfortunate. Like I want to go 1-3 so, but I don't have Thunder. If we had Thunder, perhaps 1-3 so it's better, but we don't have Thunder. We're keeping this additional 2 pin for 7, not 7 pairs. I don't know why we're keeping for 3 pin, and then we can look in the Tora head. We can actually go. We should. We are going to create the Tora for 1 turn, but will be Futon if we throw 4-7. He will be Futon if we draw 4-7 and then draw the 5-8 first. Let's create one more turn. Like it really, like I don't need the Tora, so I actually just should have needed it. That's an AK. If we deal into Torment here, it's like I know whose fault it is. It's my fault here. Oh my god, so pathetic. Don't don't do the same as I did. But, I hope that doesn't get clipped. It was less like it was very big. Because we had enough value. We had like Ipeco chance, we had painful chance, already one tour. Someone clip. Hey Etia, how are you? Did you show the other clip? The fluffy clipped just clip like an hour ago. There's a new clip. Hehe. One sec. It's also so big that I'm calling it out that I should just go to Tourette there, and then I just got in with it anyway. Really want, we don't need the AK here, but we still have a pension, so we actually can upgrade here. We will create for the AK here. It's less clear here that we should drop the Tora here. Need actually to have enough value with painful AK to that chance, but we still have a bad shape with this one Scott 7. Wait, oh no, oh my god. Why? 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 Okay, I need to, I just need to focus, okay? Uh, what a disaster. What the heck? My tempai? My tempai? Dude. The 5 pin is actually pushable, but the 6 row isn't. And oh my god, we are. Yeah, we are throwing throw out, you know. Okay. At least I'm not playing horror because the looks get saved. I also like the Tatum looks get saved, uh, but like everyone has access to horror games, and if they see just Pepeka, everyone just knows knows that's Pepeka. I'm pretty sure how my looks also gets reviewed by, or like I know that some people review my looks, my horror games. Was like the worst end that I've played in a long time. Like the other one was also really bad. Or not bad, but unfortunate where we thought in clip. Jankan Ramen with his perfect shape on the social side. We will discuss the Citra very soon. Although it doesn't seem too dangerous. Uh, our hand is so cheap that we are not going for full efficiency anyway. Like if we don't get painful, we basically don't have value, so we might as well force painful with cutting the 6 out before it deals in. Famous last word. Look high on the left, kinda obvious with the one man pun. We'll keep the west as safe down. Right reckon was also the last high. They can have an uncle, of course, but this 8 man is also very friendly. This one is like worse than my deal in, I think, because they fed the Rakuhai, which was the last Rakuhai left, and then the 5-8 man is so obvious after the 7 man card after the pond with the 9 man already in the pond. Shiny hand, but we don't have acceptance yet. At Semukiri South last hand was not the worst Shimakiri that I've done on stream. I Shimakiri'd when I had like the sunken chance. I missed Hanuman Shimo because I didn't Shimo so Shangen Toi Honitsu. Was it Paiman? It was Paiman, yeah. I already missed 24k on my dealership with very quick Saki or very quick Shimakiri. Tenpai. Fuck me. Oh my god. Killing in with Torres is the name of the game today, or this one. He didn't do anything wrong. He certainly didn't make any mistakes, this Hanson. I can't see any. Acceptance. Kilo, Riichi, I think we're just completely out. Don't want to write the 9, so... One pin. Just keep the discuss going. I'm playing also a bit slowly now because we made some mistakes. The 9 so just got passed as well. We actually have a hand that can push. We can advance our hand for sure. The 3 pin is Suchi, the 6 so is Nakasuchi. The 7 so however is not. You need one more block. Here I have one more block for Riichi Pinfu. Die Peko on the 5 so. Diamond is also in the hand. Sompai. 2, 1, 2, 3. The north should still be better than this 3 pin. It can deal into a Kansan and also the Pensan. The 8 so twice cut. 5 so also twice out. So 4 tiles. And then the 1 4-man seems to be very live. Tournament should be Tempai actually. 7 7 pin, 3 3 pin, 6 7 so. I think we can still go 3 pin, 3 pin. The 7 pin actually deals into some Tora shapes. There's a KP 7 so. This 8 pin is not really what we wanted to see. It's probably not even pushable. 4-man, wait, this 4-man is very strong push. Very double Mushuchi push.
ミスでしたか。ここからが本番って感じね。
Toyman is 100% Tenpai, probably also having Mangon Tenpai or something. Not Mangon Tenpai. They had a Kamputsu weight, I think. They had a Kamputsu weight. But I don't think you can push the Tapu Mushuchi 4-man into the Riichi, especially here in South 2, where if you deal in your last, basically. You probably should have kept the terminals here. You're just going for Paka Honitsu without anything else. It's usually a bit too cheap to open, but you have a lot of defense when you're going like Honitsu with this. You can always show a Raku High for 5,800 or even with 40 Fu for 7,7. Like that. Chanta for the Mangon or the fake Mangon. We can keep the North Winds for later. If we saw like anything around this 5 pin, we can actually just smash the camp button as we count beef. What you might not know is that you can't after you call a tile, so after a T, well, Wow, pawn you can't con. Tempai. Tune 5 pin. With more, we have at the wait, we missed the second con. I don't think the second con is good, but we can't once. It is 16, 24, 26, so basically 50 full. Miss con. No, we didn't. We sumoed the tune instead. If we can't, Simo or Torment waited 60 full. Wait, we because we sumoed the 8 full here. If we can't, Torment would have drawn the tune and we wouldn't sumo, so. The first con actually does add a lot of food. The second pawn actually doesn't do much. Because we had like the Kiriaki Mangan there. Can you actually see what the emote is? Can you see the tune? It's a tune emote from one of the events. The power of tune. We are going for a Pakahon again. We are not going to call that. We are Chitoitse something. I can't call that, unfortunately. I don't see like how we can Honitsu from here without getting Chitoi Tempai first. My 2 pins. We are fighting against second place Riichi, but we can't really push here, unfortunately. If we get Tempai, we take Tempai, but otherwise we are probably going to better Ori here. Chitoitse can't really fight anything at Isanten. You can try pushing Shuchi though. I'm not so afraid that I won't push Shuchi. But theory or like the book says that you should just better Ori. Even with 2 Toras. I think we are just out actually. I think we are just out here. Because of the 3 pin we can have to push the 1-1 as well, and with the AK5 here it just indicates that the 2-3 man is just very sus after the AK got the 6-9, but there's an 8 already here, and then the only thing is left is basically the 1-4 man. Yeah. The 4-man pass, so the 1 should also pass. Twice cut. One chance on the 4 or so. We will push, they can put 7 man here. And then the Suchi 3P. We are back to Isanten. Great game. Oh my god, are we forced to pawn here? We are not forced to pawn. We can skip here.
Riichi, Chun.
2 months soon. They had like a sushi trap on the 2 as well, but it was one shot. 2 wins every time. We haven't been winning so far, Beef. We haven't been winning at all. We started off with 1/4 here. And this was like this was Saturday. These 4 were Saturday. So I don't win every single time. Especially not when I'm playing bad, and I've been playing bad quite a lot today. I think we're just going to go 8-0 here. Trying to get rid of the weakest block. The west is actually weaker, but we can hold the west for safe tiles. We are within Katen range of tournament, so if they are the only ones standby, or if we are the only ones no, then we are not first. Or like if we are the only ones no, then we have a next hand. We are going to west, but if tournament is the only one standby, we are second. If it's like 50-50, or 2 people standby, 2 people no, then we are still first. It's 30,000 swing 10, but if the dealer is standby, we will move on to, or we have a dealer repeat basically. On the god 7-9, the sampon looks still okay. 7 into 9. Do we start calling here for 3-4-5? We can start calling for 3-4-5. Sansoku. Rainbow Straits. Never mind. Isonten. I'm pretty sure we are just out here. We get like 36-month tempo. Like if we deal into 12k, we're just never going to play the game again. We can wait for our next hand. Eight man non-sushi. Just a mangan. Saying that after seeing the mangan flash, the animation indicates that it's mangan plus. We forcing some honitsu here. It feels like it. We are cool for honitsu. Hopefully Kamitsa also has honitsu in another suit. We can actually go normal here, so we are not. We probably go normal here instead of honitsu. It's kind of unfortunate with those Domino towers, which really don't do anything for us. But normal hand looks pretty good as well. We can go 3 blocks Manse and then 1 block Sosu, 1 block Bean. Now what? really want to go 1-2 pin here. The Benson is so bad now. Flexibility also very bad for regular hands. To 6, so they are getting rid of the more dangerous style is good there. Just so used to follow up the Benson card after the first card, but we can't use the 6 so anyway. We can use it with Tanya, but we have a one pair. Now we can also cut the 8-man there. It's probably the better card because we are not going for Shinichi here right now. We don't need Feru. We rather have the 9 so over this 8-man because the 8-man doesn't have any acceptance except for like 8-man. If we're dealing in on this 8-man, it's also just going to my fault here. bad gameplay if we deal in on this. Haha. Never punished. But there we are Tempai on 4-7. Rigged. Our hand is garbage here. Oh no, why? I blame Kamitra for cheating in that Mongan hands. I blame Kamitra for giving Shimao 12k. Mad. Just need to throw a Raku high, how hard can it be? I really need some points. I lost like 1,000 points in 2 sessions. Double E's, 40, not double E's, it's gone with 44. If they don't have lower social, we are probably still going one more after this. If they have 1 Taurus 39, it's not going to be enough. If they have 2 Taurus, it's game. I don't see a way here to get Tempai without calling. Vault Simulator. I have to really Sakikiri against last place here. It's just Nomi 2k or 2.6 with 2 bonus sticks. So much repeats, so many repeats. Yet some decent hands to just win the game. But it isn't one of them. You're moving closer towards like 7 pairs.
あ、失敗しちゃったかも。
Gaming. Something for 7 pairs, but if it's all 5-8 pin, we will go 9, 9 9 so we can then. Wait, it's 7-9 here, okay. I was like, well, what's the right cut here? And I was kind of confused, but we are now painful something. If Simo doesn't have Akatura, then we might even go to like south for with 4 repeats on Peiko Sigma head. If we will Kamitra here, if we are down to 5,000 points, we might have gone for Rampeiko. Headless something. It is just very tricky here because if we deal in, we are not second, but we are actually third if we deal in here. One Aka is game, right? Yes, it is just game with it's in yeah, with the Riichi stick. If you do the timer, it depends on what tempai, because I might not have Raku. I might not have Raku. So if I don't have Raku, like there's a case for better Ori as well, because if I deal in, I will be third place basically. So I top 2 positions if I deal in, and I don't gain, like I gain first if I win, but there's also a world where we just go to the next hand to get the next hand, and we get a better hand where we can actually win, well, fourth place can win. So it's not obvious if we even take tempai, if we got tempai. It depends, it will likely be my last Hanson. Unless we also have been not playing that well today in certain instances. I don't know if I have like the vanished command active. I know some channels actually have the vanish command and it just times you out for 5 seconds. Shionko. Uh, nice hand. If we get the right second, it's very straightforward here with Tutora. We build up 5 man or build up anything else. We have a decision to make to go Shananko or go Chitoitsu or just a normal hand. We see 2 8 shows. You see 2 8 souls, 1 5, so we can wait for the Exodia. I think we take this weight actually. It's 5 tiles versus 4 tiles, but we have a Nakatsuchi 6, and we actually have a very strong white dragon weight as well. Usually you do take the ramen, especially with 2 Tora. But this is like one of the rare situations where I think the Sampon actually makes a lot of sense. Even without the Nakatsuchi. Yeah. Good start. Hopefully we don't get wrecked like last Hanson. Well, we didn't get wrecked, but we just got robbed from first place. We do have a Catherine pill for a painful here. We need some ramens. Draw. We have enough shapes now. Hoping to upgrade the 1 so constant with the 7 mon. King Dragon once card. We can actually keep this 7, so it doesn't really have a lot of acceptance, a lot of good rolls, because the 8 are shit and the 6 is really good, but the 5 is actually already accepted by this 1 shape. But we could keep it like 1 turn. 1 shape, 7 so shape does give us stun now, but we didn't have a 7 pill yet. And we are still Atosuke then for, not Atosuke, but we still have the 7-8, which might not get Tanda. It's very easy here, south, and we can chase here with, we can chase still with 2 Riichis here. If we get Tempai, we are headless. We need to do the maths. If we get Tempai, we need to do some maths, or we need to calculate. We can go to Soban, so I think that is enable calling. You can call 3 pin as well, but easy, or like hopefully we win, but this is just an easy decision for solving Riichi Mantora. We are having a Kampuche wait on the 3 pin, but we didn't win. Best weight always wins. Let's see. Mantura, Kansan. Acceptable hand, but not a lot of value. For Tanrao Nomi. You just read I reckon here we really don't have acceptance for it. We just fed Toyman to Rakuhai Tail. But not really much that we could do about it. We might feed Toyman to Tora as well, because we are friendly today. I really want to drop Tora there, but it's not really acceptable with these shapes. We can go for, we can use the Tora with the 2-pin roll. Even like the 4-pin is interesting, but it doesn't deal into tournament because they dropped it. Having this extended social shape, the 1 so actually has some acceptance here. If we told the 5 so, we do have 2 constants. If we do hold the 2, so we have a Rankan. Of course, we told the 2 pin after we got the 1. Seven, so Chi looking in the ramen, which is Zwijskat on the 4 pin to keep the Rankan in Sosu alive. He didn't hit anything there. You can go Tonra here. Probably going Tonra on the 1 Scott 7, taking Riichi on the 1. You can cut the 8 as well for the console 5, but the 7 is generally just a stronger weight than the 5. He didn't hit any Uran, or yeah, we didn't hit any Uran. Taisangan is hard to get here. So Sangan is actually realistic here. We are not going to come. We are not those persons that would just come. Losing out on Torah acceptance with it 2 man. I might I probably never mind, the Torahs are all there. Monopolizing the Torah. Typical Ponkat. Yeah, E something here. Well, 18 is dead, so we are basically. Oh my god. The 18 is dead. Ah, get me out of here. Riichi for Torahs. Get me out of here. Taesunken, never mind. Nah, not going to be Taesunken. We have a safe tune though. This 9 so 1 Scott. Like it's not safe. It's holy cow Shimo. Yeah. Are we going to die on this 9 so? Believe in Sotokawa. The problem with 7-7 is that it's not 8-8, so it's more likely to be 9-9. Actually, all those 1 Scott, if you have like, why would they keep this 7 so is a question. And we solve and tie, it's just, what? Yeah, it's as is just. Nah, why did they keep these other 7 so is a question, and it's likely going to be connected to something, and we really don't want to do in the 9 so here. It was actually 8 so pair here. I hate Toyman's school there. Toyman, why did you see? They also Shimo the Takame. Yeah, I'm joking, further and speed aren't enough. I blame Toyman for the goal, the horrible goal. I'm just getting robbed here. E something. We should probably just read the Torah actually, because we are never going to lose the Torah. Even if we draw a pair of Torah, it's not that great. Like it's we're losing out on Tanrao, and we gain one more hand, so we just read the Torah. We will not be calling 3 pin here for Tanrao to Torah. We will Tama here for Tanrao to Torah. We can upgrade to Samsuku. We can actually upgrade to 345 and 234 Sansoku. We can slide the AK for 234. We can upgrade to Ipeco as well. If we told the 5, so obviously we don't slide the other way for the 234 Ipeco, dropping the AK Tora. That is not going to happen. 6 pin across. Another 5 man. 5 pin. I don't know what Toyman is cooking till. But Simo is probably faster than Toyman anyway. Could also be Tamate, but there's one east here. We have 2 AK. Simo Kiri feels better. The upgrade potential with the 600 better, but the final way 3 pin looks very good actually. I don't think Toyman has it. Wait, what did they call? Wait, they called and then they bombed the 2-man. What are they cooking? The 6 so is Tapo Mushuchi. Where's the Riichi? You see the Sansoku, Raf? But why did they push Tapo Mushuchi against the Tiro Riichi? So, just very awkward. Just having 2 pairs of gas wins without Honichi, he saved the 6 from the death wall. Mouse of Ichifrime by Tamateo. I was actually just going to toss the one of the Caswin pairs, and it's going to be the East in this case. Are we going 7 pairs? East on turn. Bij trekken is twijskat. We are not going for Chikoku Tanki, and like if you keep the right second, Tempai is also less likely, or like it's because it's 1 tile left for the right, while it's 3 tiles for the other tiles. We do have 2 Topomushuchi tiles, so it's just really hard to push against the Riichi. It's really hard to push against Riichi. We can go east or west. We can just lead the east and perhaps try to get Kaiten or something with a regular hand. Are you going to stream, Raf? East on turn. We will. Do we drop the Torah 6, 7, 8, 10? It's on the edge if we should push the Torah. Yeah, also Tito is something actually. But if we get like the best 3 ping, I don't think we can push it. We can go west here. 6 ping, yeah, west for normal east something. No 10. You definitely tried there, but you couldn't get there. Riichi to Tora, depends on 7 ping. 3 pairs to begin with. Bunker is still leading here. With that Tora Fura kan sumoing the Takame as well. For Paiman on our Tilo. We have like 5 blocks here, but they are just not great. We might have to go 7 pairs here. Or not. We can go. It's okay with the 8 ping card. Looking in the best shape, the ramen. And looking in the Tora as well. The Ponket strikes again. Ponket always wins. Let's see, north. The 8th one is Riichi City. It's not the worst start to push, but if we don't get east something, we will not. Oh, now it's safe, but otherwise you wouldn't push it. 8 man. The 2 man is actually pretty good with a 5 man Suchi and the early 1 man. Maybe east something, but the 6 1 on the 5. I guess because of the scores we can push here. Because of the scores, meaning that if we deal in, we'll hopefully still second. Riichi with 1 Tora, Riichi painful 1 Tora. KP 5 man. Bastro Noppe. For 7 versus 6. They were waiting on Tora. No Mangansimo behind here. If we just collect the sticks here, we can win on our dealership. Or we can try getting first on our dealership. Winning is still a bit far away. Let's see. We are almost like going to towards it, but we will still respond it soon, and then we open forces for 17. This is an interesting call, but I don't really want to call here. We do have too many, or we do have like good enough floaters where we don't need this guns on 2-man. So I think skip is fine. We really need to tune as well. There are a lot of sticks in the middle, but I think uh, uh, skipping is perfectly fine there as well. It does decrease the speed of our hand slightly, but now we can go to the 1-1-man, and then we basically we don't need the 2-man, and they're still closed and connecting to the Tora. How's it going? It's not going great today. We haven't played that well, and we just got direct in all last, and we are today is also, it's actually quite fine, but we just get unlucky, I guess. And then we played a few hands very bad, and we lost like 1,000 points the session before. So we are still recovering from that. Something. We will push the Aka Tora into Simo. If we get Tempai on the Tune pawn, basically, it is really scary, but for Riichi 6 to 3 bonus sticks, this means that you can ignore, you can't ignore them, but you can just push. It's Nakasuchi now. Oh, it's not Nakasuchi, uh, it's very safe now. The 1-pin also pass, right? There's the 1-pin also pass, so we go 4-pin here. So to cover on the 6 there. And then Suchi on here, the 1-pin and the 2-pin. 4-pin, T6. Want to go 4-pin. If it deals in, it deals in. Also looking in the Tora with this HO cut. Give me the tune already. Uh, Swaru would definitely go the 5-pin there, but like we have like I perhaps I should have called the 5 there. Wait, what? Wait, I'm 5-pin, 5-pin, 5-pin. Just making sure that I don't deal in here. To that two. Things are closer to first and third place. Collecting all those Riichi sticks. So massive. Just want to go Tonrao here, keeping this 4-pin, and we still have 2 acceptance visits to do so. We will be calling for anything here. If we can get anything that is. Yeah, Pon is still very awkward here. Like we are still very far away. Not going to condemn. Mostly because of bad saves, and we don't really need the value. It only can really help Toyman. If they like Mangon Sumo, we actually have some full of chances as well. 6-man cut. I don't know if they are Tempai yet. It doesn't feel like it, but they, of course, after 2 calls, they can actually beat Tempai. But I think they are still something. What if we flip 7 so? We would just give Simo more Kan Ura Tora. Ponket strikes again. With a Hanuman. We need more than Mangan Sumo. We basically need Hanuman Sumo because we need like we can also just run them, but I don't really think that's going to happen. We are something with Kansan, no value. Toyman is just going to end the game there with any hand. They are currently, like they are in a comfortable spot, and Sima will try to feed Toyman. That is just how it is in all last. If they are a reasonable strong player, they will just Sachikomi and feed the person here on the right. But it seems like they are not 100% committed to feeding them. We can look in the 3-so console. The 5-so has been 3 times cut. The 1 pin is dead actually, but the 5-so is also dead, so it's dead versus dead. The upgrades are like 4 or 5 pin, or just outside Tempai. Oh no, they are just... Oh my god, it's... Oh my god. Won't get strikes again. But it doesn't matter here. Do we want to play one more or no? I kinda want to win a game. Let's play one more. Or let's run ads and then we play one more. Dude, this Hanuman was so disgusting. Oh, this Paimon was so disgusting. Wait, was it here? Wait, they had like this and then they deal a 1-man? Wait, it was not this hand, never mind. Wait. It was this, oh, it was like... And then they can't here, and then 7 into 7, and we can't push the 9 here, unfortunately. And then they sumo the 3-man. let's try to get a first places on some. We haven't been trying, so but we are trying something new here. 3 pairs, 4 pairs. We can also just go regular or just for a normal hand here, going for efficiency, and if we draw 7 pairs, we draw 7 pairs. 6, not 6 pairs, we are 5 pairs. Each something for 7 pairs. Riichi Iteko. Just kidding. We want to switch. We want to switch. Game, let me take Tashi. Let me stay Tashi. We waited 2 turns, we would have Ipatchi mode the AK5 man. Just say. It would be like if we were waiting 2 turns to Ipatchi mode AK5 man, I would report myself for cheating. Because we are not going to drop double Tora, waiting on Tora for this 5 man. Kinda surprised that it didn't come out yet, but we drew some middle towers.
Riichi City.
This cheap hand. We are back at it. We are Chito Isonton. We can't really go for toy because we have a lot of middle towers. If we had like Santo Go with these, I might just still pawn, but I will not go here. I cookies for rice. I don't really like reading for AK, but we can. We should just get rid of this 5 before it deals in. We are just going to deal in, aren't we, before we reach Tempai. I didn't see that Simo got the 8 man there. Even the Pinshu are not really great to push. Likely one of those Pintas is just going to deal in, but it's a cheap hand, right? What is the worst that can happen? We see that they already top Tora. We see one act on the right. How expensive can it be? It can actually still be 11.6. So we actually can't YOLO. Cheeto E something. It's like the best E something. I don't like it. We are 11 turns here, waiting to throw anything. 7-8 pin is his Ultrasa, so we can't really drop that. We can drop the one cell here. It's Kampuche against both of the other players. West State Tassi. Perhaps not even Tempai with West State Tassi. Perhaps they are not even Tempai. 8 pin. West. Kangpon Mabashi, so they have the cheap hand there. Can go for a pin. He should probably also just cut us south, but we didn't even get them by. Putting the pants on here. Because it just doesn't have much flexibility. There's not really a 7, 8, 9 Sansoku here. You now have enough ramens for painful cutting one of the PL77 or 8-8 pin triple ramen do something. This is interesting. We will cut one of the ramens here. We do actually have Sansoku. Nah, or do we? Nah, we just got a ramen here. Sansoku is too far. The 345 is just ultra far. It's not something that we really can consider. Tora Pon into Ron Riichi Tora. You're trying to get first place today because we want to try something new here. Let's see. This is going to be Riichi Nomi or open Rakuhai, but we need one Rakuhai, one to pair up. Decent rolls for Riichi Nomi. Perhaps just 3 Mondeo. I didn't. I was just too fast on this too, so. streamer is just never going to get this. We are Isont and here it comes on 5 pin to 5 pin ramen. It's a horrible shapes. I was figuring out if this. Oh my god, we got like backfight on the stream, and I thought there was no way that we could skip it. Wait, it's Tito Riichi as well. I think just one man. Well, we can go 6. And then one man uncle is also Tito Riichi. These 6-man Nakasuchi versus the one sons on 3. This got the uncle, catch us 3 turns. KP 3 man. Guns on 7 man for Riichi with more. It's more full actually, it's not. It's just Riichi more. Nice hand. We have the Tapotura, the AK5 pin. If we throw 1 pin, we will try to force 5 pin in our hand with another block. It's the only fair route that we have here. We have pin full perhaps, but the Tapo AK or the Tapotura is too variable to give up here. There is our connection with the 6 pin, confirming the AK. 1 pin is twice cut, so the 1-4 pin ramen is actually very bad here. So if we have enough saves, we might even cut the 2-3 pin, but we are still stuck with it 6-8 so consum. And we have a 3 so floater, not anymore. The hand seems very good, but like we are not even forced to temp back. You're going to die on this 6. You're just going to tear in on this 6. 3, 4, 5. It's half Suchi now. This is completely, it's now Nakasuchi because he pushed the other, he pushed the other 2, he pushed the 3 into 9. You have 3 Toras of our own. You can earring max accepting 1 more 1 man and 1 3 pin. But we are going to cut the 3 here. There are no 1 pins left. 1. It's not Sampon 1, Sampon 5, Hakken. Well, this is Sampon with 2. Okay, I see. You would only Sampon if you don't have any other hand basically with the 2s, otherwise you would take the 1-4 ramen. If because we had the 1-man pair, we kinda root out the Sampon, but they had a 2-man pair with the 3-man Riichi card, basically indicating that or like especially you only got 3 man from 2 to 3 when you don't have any other value. That's a bit of a push though, the right reckon, but I didn't see anything immediately else what would be much better. Why don't you push the double E still? It's just so obvious what Toyman has here. Like you can just stroke the E's. You are 4th place up with this Caswin pawn. Potato. I think choking is only a real thing when people reach Saint. We just still Kampuchea actually, but we are really low on Kampuchea. The 9-pin is Suchi, and this Tora as well. The 3-pin is Suchi. The 3-man actually is Kampuchea, and the 1-man also looks pretty good, especially after it passed. I don't know what Storman doing this hand, because we see double East, which can go Mangan here. We have Riichi here on the left, last place Riichi, so we also want to touch them. They must have had like them, like the only goal that makes sense there is a Tempai goal, but I don't really put them on Tempai. And then Tempai could wait. Even if they had like Mongol pet weight, it's still a bit of a stretch. Wait, I double click, left click and right click, and then it's like 50-50 on if you're going to left click or right click. If you're going to cut 1 pin or the 9, so yeah, that is what happened on that 9, so. Not that it had much acceptance anyway, but Tura, Tura. We just do our bill, so it's our saves are pretty much locked. We will Sakikiri the four, so looking in the Aka Tura for Pingfu to Tura. You shouldn't trust like Sotokawa like this late anyway. We can slide, but we can't slide for we actually can't slide for Tundra, so not on the social side because the 6-0 is Tempai. He kept the 9-pin Kampuchea against Toyman because the Green Dragon was still dangerous. Ipatsu cut feels like it. It's not Sima that has the 1-pins. Riichi Pingfu Tutura is good for 7-7 on run. Suchi 7 so. 2-man also Suchi. Kami is still fighting. This 8-man is not really what we want to draw after that 6-man Teitashi. Montora with a Green Dragon on the left. If Kami is waiting, they might have the same weight. It's likely to be a social weight as well. And then the 4-7 is out. And then you have like 2-5-8s. But it's probably not 5-8. So 2-5-3-6 is still left for Kamitsa. That also means that we don't expect them to deal in my weight. Because they can swap. Or they just sumo on the Sosu. Kamiya's Haite. Technically leaves still some monster shapes out there with the 6-man god. But it was 2-5 there. Yep. You're almost for farming again. Actually lost here. Ventura. High Pill.
Riichi.
Sad life. 4 hoofdzoetie. You actually can, wait, we should enable calling. You actually have a decent push after the white dragon pawn here. The 1-1 is Suchi, the 3 is Kenputsu now. Call that and does get rid of the Suchi 1-1 against. Yeah. We can actually just bet Ori. I didn't see that option yet. For man. I think white. No, the goal feels really stupid. Or like, of course we didn't know that Simas was going to chase. But we would have one more Kenputsu out, the 3-man if he didn't go. There's now KP 3-man. Kansan, oh my. It's probably still okay, but it's really emotional, Riichi. Very emotional. Bad weight. 3 towers. The value doesn't really matter when you're chasing. It's almost all about do you have a good weight if you chase. It doesn't seem like that we can win the hand, so we need to win the next one. Or Toyman needs to deal in. Hand looks so bad. Seven months card, and then we are Kansan Ramen Tempai. Not Tempai, do something. Heartless. Give me Mahjong. We are forced to push this just to try to complete the hand here. Give me 7 man. 4 man or 4 pin is also good. Heartless E something. If we draw 4, so it's just ultra sad. Dora Torope tournament. It usually just indicates Tempai. It's probably Tempai 4-7 so or something. No, not 4-7. There are 2 Doras on the left. So much pain here. We are still close to third and we are close to second, but the cutoff is so bad now. We need 2 Hansumo. This will be my last hands-on. It's not because we are getting fourth, but it's almost always my ending time anyway. I will perhaps stream tomorrow, but I will see. I might do some other stuff, or I might stream something else than just normal Zetum, like triple hands-on or something. I will see. Some chess civilization. Well, I don't know. I don't have civilization 7 yet. I only have 6. I'm just waiting for Firaxis or 2K, the company behind Civilization, to fix the game and to give me huge discounts for the overpriced game with a lot of bugs. Playing 5 Rongo blocks here over 6 blocks. I can also play some Pepeka game, or like, not Pepeka game, but games that I really can't play, like Dota, League of Legends or something. What is today? I haven't even played Valorant yet. I played CSGO back in the day, but I've never tried Valorant. I don't think people will watch that actually, but that's the first 3 man. Almost feel like that I should go for Katen. They are cool like the 2-4-1, but I have some patience here. On the Katen battle, we are actually really good in terms of points. We keep the 4, so we have a maximum exposure to dealing in, but we also need to win the hand. Might be Katen calling here actually. E something. We are the only ones Tempe. After declaring Riichi, we will still be third, so that is nice. We can actually slide for Thunder here. Cutting Tora, 3 man twice cut. We will go for Tempe here, and then hopefully we overtake with Katen. Tempe, please. Tempe. Last place follow. Even if someone told India, we would overtake them, but unfortunately, no. So much pain here. It will be my last Hanson. I think I will be streaming tomorrow as well, around the same time. And we'll see if I can rate anyone. Other people in the Mahjong Soul category. I will probably be there tomorrow as well around the same time. I will see you then. I don't know what I will be streaming, but I will probably be streaming. Have a nice day. See ya.